There, you get free spit.
4 months a smuggler. Happy to be part of the gang. Hope all is well with everyone.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
A boba.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey. Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey. Yo, yo, yo. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Привет. Как дела? Hi. Здраво, Кокси. Hi, Stinkies. Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing? Oh fuck, she's here. Run. Shut up! VSHOJO tried to keep that lifestyle going no matter what.
Yo boss, hope you're doing well. You're looking as plump as ever, Mr. Boss Alan sir. We raiding the Weddy today?
No, we're
I got
not.
some memes to smuggle.
No, we're not. There's too much
Here's
to
some
talk about.
plans.
Thank you, Fishweed. I'm thinking Gunrun might be going back to working at McDonald's or something, huh?
Makes you gagey.
women
sweet
cringe?
win,
Yes.
bro! I want
Being
to
on the woman
fucking
makes you
die!
gagey.
God, it's been awful! Everything's been awful! Ugh.
The smugglers are going through it this week. It's raining all right.
Yeah, that sounds good for sure. That sounds good.
Hi Alana, how's my favorite YouTuber doing?
That's kind of weird. I'm not a YouTuber, but okay.
Where's my 3D boba?
I'm just really not in the mood. I'm sorry.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you
know,
gagey.
I'm sorry.
Hi 7 months
I'm
already.
so in the mood.
SmugAlana fired on SmugAlana way.
It's okay, thank you. It's fine, it's fine. I'll do it next week, promise. You also got bonus. You got a bonus on Monday. Let's be real. Yeah, I just wasn't. I didn't have the energy to shut up. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm better now that I'm smuggling. I'm smuggling with my smugglers.
There, you get free spit.
Yo, wait, hold on. There's so many freaking resubs. Can you fucking hold up? Hold up. Hold up! Stop the press!
Big piss. Massive piss.
Got all the gamer subs merch and an email of Gurumi merch getting shipped.
Holy.
A bright point of the week at least.
Thank you, Cloudwolf. I appreciate it. Kutan, the tier 1 for 19 months. Thank you, Mr. Kutan.
Do not miss.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, almost a whole year of our favorite Smug Fox celebs.
Thank you,
Go
Black Wolf, I
SmugAlana
appreciate
bongo,
it.
Fire SmugAlana bongo,
Thank you.
Snow
So did your
SmugAlana
landlord
disco,
disband the
fire
illegal
SmugAlana
obese
disco,
boomer
snow
fighting ring?
SmugAlana happy fire
Gonna hurt
SmugAlana happy
Alana's
frost,
second bank
SmugAlana
account
fire
funds,
heart,
all that
SmugAlana love,
Medicaid
SmugAlana
money
pat,
gone.
SmugAlana pat.
You don't even know how close that is,
Don't
bro.
forget chat.
Yeah,
it's all right
disbanded
to
the
let it
cock
all
fighting.
out. I was watching Silver's stream live, and the craziest part was definitely the revelation that VSHOJO had fucking paid AstroTurfing and a bunch of the biggest tuber clipping channels on their payroll.
Yeah, because they needed it to promote them and shit, yeah.
You better yap
crazy.
today, Alana, or I'll revoke your McDonald's privileges.
I don't want McDonald's today. I kind of want to crawl into a fucking hole.
There, you
and,
get free
I
spit.
don't know, eat some chocolate, I guess. McDonald's ain't doing it. Yo, Kinko, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me fucking scroll down a little bit. Uncle Shao, thank you for the 5 months. Billy Blow. Thank you for the gifted sub. Mr. Michael, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Stony, thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. Phantom Chew, thank you for the 6
Hope
months.
today is going better. You're the best tuber and deserve all the big
I
mats.
appreciate it. It's not, but it's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Draco. Thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Siberia, thank you for the tier 3. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Mwah!
First
Nova.
stream coming from YouTube.
Mwah.
Have a nice time.
Thank you.
Gonna go back to lurking.
Thank you. I
Bye.
really appreciate it. Bye-bye. Nova, thank you for the 2 months. Rebel, thank you for the tier 2 for 10 months. Slime Maverick, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you to the hype train as well. Hey, Alana, what's up? So much fucking drama. So much drama. Yep. Hi, kitty. Oh my god, my cat's here too. Oh, I feel so bad for Silver and Vay and Yanners and fucking everyone else, bro. Like, everything's coming out and everyone's kind of getting vindicated. That's the word. Kitty! Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hello, kitty. Oh my god, you're so fucking loud. Holy shit. Hi, kitty. Oh my god, he's so happy. He's so happy to be here.
Did you catch any of the Mousy stream yesterday?
No, I was really busy. I was really busy. Trying to sort shit out.
I hope all these fat jokes don't offend you as much as your weight offends your scale.
No, I don't think so. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, Baldy's not streaming. He's kind of missing out, not gonna lie. I'm sure he's
Bought an
taking care of his
Ayana
dad.
Yana and Chibi merch Sag.
Why are you sad? Well, Nyana's graduating, but she'll be back. She said that, right? So she'll be okay.
Hi Smuggies, hope y'all's week is going well. Thanks Alan for keep us positive.
No, thank you for keeping me positive. I ain't gonna hold you. Sometimes it just...
Can we get an 07 for the legend Hulk Hogan RIP?
07! Man, I can't believe we talked about Hulk Hogan like on stream with Fillion. Yeah, do you guys remember that? I answered a question, like Boomer versus Zoomer question.
Objects of sex. I disagree.
God, I need to see the financial reports for VSHOJO. Silver's testimony that she didn't get any sponsor money from the very beginning makes me think they've been in the red running on Fumes for at least 2 or 3 years.
Genuine, I think it's embezzlement.
I'm not crying, Alana, you're crying.
I'm not crying yet. Not yet. I love this song. Guys, you remember Sims 2? God, I got a Trojan on my fucking parents' computer because I wanted to play
Wait,
this
it's
so
not
bad.
a full graduation, nag pause.
No, it's not. It's implied, isn't it? Mine cooked, like I remember reading it like a while ago. Hi, kitty. Oh my god, he's gonna jump on me. You're so happy. Why are you so happy? VSHOJO really fumbled bad. How do you piss away $11 million in 3.5 years? How does that happen? They contacted Silver's lawyer when she said she was stressed. Hi, kitty. Oh my god, you're so lovely. He's literally just jumping on me, man. What's wrong? What?
They
I
always
pet
go
you
in
and everything.
threes: Hulk Hogan, Ozzy Osbourne, and VSHOJO.
I really hope nothing else bad happens, surely, right, chat? I really don't want anything else bad happening. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe the energy's just really bad. I'm doing the white one thing and I'm coping.
Disagree.
Have a great rest of stream, Alana. SmugAlana, love last day of work. Let's go.
Yay!
SmugAlana Punk.
Thank you! Thank you so much.
Gunrun needed the second yacht in case the first one got dirty.
Gotta keep it clean and fresh, bros. I can't believe Gunrun did that to fucking Silver or anyone else. I don't know if anybody else experienced that. Excuse me. If anybody else experienced that, but holy fucking shit. If I was in Silvervale's position, I would have lost my mind. Tuesday was an awful day. Yeah, me too, actually.
Saritsu Alana here, Smug
No,
Tax.
no smug tags! There's no such thing, stop!
Men are not objects of sex.
appreciate it,
I
though.
disagree.
Thank you.
My money is on my idea that they mass hired and bloated their company during COVID and didn't fire those
probably.
people when COVID passed in order to not take the hit to their brand reputation.
You know, I
They
actually
probably
think
had
that's
hundreds
probably
of
true.
people on payroll instead of dozens.
That's very, very consistent with COVID companies, and I think they probably just blew the fuck up. They didn't realize. Well, no, they did realize, and then they didn't want to tell anybody, so they were
Everyone
like,
cringe,
"Oh
yes.
shit."
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Yo, Delta, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Watching you has made me realize that you have a very big heart. FR, get that checked out.
You call me fat? What?
The next controversy will be when we find out Alana is not actually a woman but a 50-year-old male who's a Reddit mod.
You're not supposed to know that.
Objects of sex.
You are not supposed to know that. Yo, Pyro, thank you the 10 gifted as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's going to get worse cause since the VSHOJO is shutting down. All the NDAs that affiliates signed becomes invalid and
Yep.
will open up about
can blow
everything
the
they
fuck
couldn't
up.
talk about.
You can blow the fuck up.
This has been an eventful week. Also, Alana, are you aware
Yes.
their adult games went from
Yes.
17,000 to 47 due to the whole payment processing and collective shout situation?
Yeah, they banned all their porn. Yeah. Yeah, they're cooked. So much shit happening. I kind of wish it wasn't happening right this second. I'm so I'm so mentally fried, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a bummer. And everyone's like, oh, Alana, I hope you feel better. And I say, I appreciate it. I need your energy, Chad. I need it. Kaisan's out for blood. Dude, she's gonna fucking let go and just fucking fly through the wall, dude.
The next big controversy will be that Alana is not actually a 50-year-old Reddit and Discord mod, but actually a woman.
Even more if a woman that plays DBD sometimes.
Being the woman
That's like the
makes you gagey.
Yo, Zoo, thank you for the sub! Thank you. Wait, what happened to JOEVER? Hey man, read that paper. What happened to my sweet Sakura Bonbon bouncy
I would have
pillow
told
gum
JoJo
drop
to
wolf?
gargle
You
my
ain't
balls
that
and
Asian
lick
guy,
my
are
booty
you?
hole clean.
Bouncy boing boing Sakura wolf is so strong. That's power right there.
Please no. My immersion can't break.
You guys are all gay. You guys are all gay! I'm actually a man with a voice changer! I'm gay, I like men. What about it? Nothing wrong with that. First you want my cow for burgers, now you want my energy too? Damn, Kirby! Stop. Damn Kirby. I'm swallowing everything. I actually got a queso clip on my TikTok recommended that was him getting so mad that he's tried to eat the camera. He's like, I'm gonna eat you!
Lovers, streamer and chat.
Thank you, Jiggles. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, lovers. Yeah, queso clip, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Alana, have you watched Shuanhead last video?
Being the
You
woman
can go and
makes you
check
gagey.
on YouTube. Oh, no way. What? What? You can go check? What? It might already be
I
up.
feel ashamed that
No
chat's
way.
combined balls are smaller than balls of Japanese middle-aged woman.
No, Chad has big nuts. You gaslighter, you little frick. Yeah, speaking of fucking chat and mods and all that, I need to give the okay to the mods to start mod applications, because I've just been putting it off and I think it's culminating. Alan, are you seeing new vid? Yes, me seen new vid. Me seen every vid. Every vid, I seen it. She respond to the VSHOJO
You
announcement
heard the
on Twitter.
lady. We're all gay now.
Wait, I gotta
Get
see
in the hot
this.
tub, boys.
Nah, really? Let me see. Asvin responded. That's a really good video. Oh yeah. Hold on. Kecking. I did the kecking cat in response. Yeah, I responded to it on Twitter too. Of course, I was farming. I'm always farming.
Sex.
Bitches be farming. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Whoa, Pegasus, thank you the 5. I appreciate it.
Alana, I would give you my energy, but I spent all of it on these bits. Bits these nuts.
Nuts! I can't handle these dust jokes today. Chat, be nice to me! I'm kidding, just keep bullying me. It'll distract me from the fact that I have crippling depression. Chicken Baggins! Hold on. This one's for Chicken Baggins. Where's my cat? Where is it? No, please don't be orange. Fuck! It's the orange one! No. Swap? Hello? Oh my god, I broke it. Oh my god, I broke VTube Studio with my orange cat! Oh my god, I actually broke it. It's permanently stuck on loading and nothing works. Oh my god, I fucking fucking broken! I've never broken VTube Studio before! Okay, give me a minute. I have to force close it. Bro, there's no way! I've never broken it before like this. I've used it for like 3 years now. Well, almost 3 years. I used it before I started streaming. Obviously, I had to get used to it, but like, fuck me. Hello? Okay. Swap to the other cat, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Ba 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 bum. All right, there we go. Hi. Meow. Bah. Bah. Take your money, boom, 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 all away. Push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. Put the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. Blow them all away. Fine, you know what, shit. Let's do it.
Say you run it.
Oh no, this isn't the sped up one. Where's the sped up one? There it is.
I didn't think I'd see the cat model ever again.
Push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. Yeah, you see I'm getting close, I accelerate. Going faster, the fast, hit the gas, lose control. I won't crash, running high. Put your money on the dash, throw the die. Lose control, I won't crash, running low. I won't crash, when you slow. I won't crash, running. Say, you running on the road, so get out the way. Push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. Yeah, you see I'm getting close, I accelerate. Going faster, the fast, hit the gas, lose control. I won't crash, running high.
Put your money in the dash for the loud mouth.
Lose control, I won't crash, running low. I won't crash, when you slow. I won't crash, running. Say, you running off the road, so
Get out the way, push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away.
yeah, you see I'm getting close, I accelerate. Going faster, the fast, hit the gas, lose control. I won't crash, running high.
Faster,
Put your
shit!
money on the
Faster!
dash, lose control. I won't crash, running low. I won't crash, when you slow. I won't crash, running. Say,
Not fast enough!
get out the way.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Month 8 of SmugAlana, in so deep into the tuber rabbit hole. The disease has taken my entire body.
I don't know what the
I
hell
even
you're
found my
saying.
own
The music's
thoughts
too
amusing
loud,
and
bro.
Making out again after years. Thank you, Lana.
I don't know what the hell you just said, but thank you. This was meant to distract me. He said you're fat. True, based and real. Very true, very base, very real. Mods, clip his balls. Oh.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Wait, this is old
Being with a
Alana.
woman
Fuck.
makes you gagey.
Gyuk greets the pissy kitty.
Where am I? Where am I? Why am I? This is old Alana. I'm gonna throw up. Ew, she's so yucky. Bro.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being with a woman makes you gagey.
Oh my god. It's old Lana. Wow. Okay, we're back. Oh my god. Cheese and crackers, bro. Cheese and crackers. Ugh. I didn't even see the difference. You are cooked. There's definitely a difference.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
What the hell, eh? I go to use the bathroom for a bit and I see this spinning flower cat on the screen.
Sorry. I apologize. That's just me losing control. Me losing control of my life. Ba 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 ba. Pack watch on VSHOJO. Yes, I'm aware. Finland Saga manga ends tomorrow. Uh-oh. Finale. Does he get a happy ending or not? Thank you, Alana. You made my day better. Aww, chicken bands. You guys made my day better by being here. I've been having a rough one, for sure.
Despite the Series F events and regarding your situation, I want you to know that I enjoy watching your streams and you crashing out on chat. You make my day, Alana. Our favorite fox tweaker.
I'm only tweaking because sometimes life throws you lemons and you can't make lemonade because you can't squeeze it hard enough. I try to make your day worse. No, because you made me smile. What the fuck? And I just know there's a bunch of roaches in here.
My waifu cup shaker of you just arrived
Yay!
today. I'm very pleased.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, there's a bunch of roaches in here. I know there is. Cut! It's okay. As soon as Baldman starts streaming again, you guys can just... Dude, oh my god, wait. I have to tell you guys a story. So, in New Zealand, when I lived with my parents, there's a decent amount of roaches and insects because it's very hot and moist in New Zealand where I lived. And one summer I was studying and I was in my room and I have this painting in my room. And I went to bed and I just started hearing like scratching
Men are not
all along
objects
the
of sex.
wall.
I disagree.
Get some tasty dinner. Hope things get better and you have a good weekend.
Dilly, what the fuck?
Love you, Alana.
You
Although
can't
I
just
only know
interrupt my
you for
story
3
like
months, I
that.
feel like you made a good impact on my life and hope to continue living to give you more money for
Thank
Big
you,
Macs.
Dilly.
Head up, Queen.
I'm trying. Thank you, Drip. I appreciate it. Big porker. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. Double that money will be transferred to you soon. Yeah! Pay chatters! You're getting back your money from me.
Sims 2 Music W.
I like Sims 2. That's how I got a Trojan on my family computer. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Okay, let me start from the beginning. Okay. I lived in New Zealand when I was younger, and I live with my parents, right? Obviously. And it's really hot there during summertime and very humid, so bugs love to like crawl in everywhere. Even if you keep your place clean and stuff, right? This one day, I was studying and I was going to bed, and then I shut off the lights, and suddenly I hear this like, just like this, I don't know, hold on, like this. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I turn on the light again and it just stops. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird. And then I'm laying, cause my bed's like perpendicular to the wall and it's pressed into it. And there's a painting that kind of hovers next to it, like in the middle, right on my left. And then I shut it off and then again. Like this.
Hey, let's keep interrupting in order to SmugAlana fire comfy give her
You shut
encouraging
up!
messages.
Thank you, appreciate it. And it goes, right? And then I suddenly remembered. I was like, roaches don't like light! So I fucking looked around and I was like, oh my god, it's behind the painting. So I slowly lift the painting and there's a fucking huge roach on my fucking painting on the back, and it was scratching the wall, and I screamed. It was like 2 a.m. and I dropped the painting on my bed, and the roach is just there looking at me like, hey. And it just sat there, and I was like,
Oh my god, he's in the walls.
what are the Aspen roaches? Like, this was like years ago, but like, fuck, dude, it scared the shit out of me. Why not squish it? Because it's fucking huge. Do you realize how fucking huge cockroaches can get in certain climates? Like, it was like a full-blown, like, pet. Like, it was like the diameter of my hand.
Hi Alana, your cup and mouse pad are being shipped.
Thank
I
you!
can't wait.
Thank you, God hates taxes. I appreciate it. Dude, yeah, and then you have roach guts on your wall. So, I did the very nice thing. I grabbed the painting, and he just looked at me with his little antenna. And he was like, you know, wiggling its antenna at me. And luckily, they don't fly. Thank fucking God. So I very carefully grabbed the painting, and then I coaxed him outside and kind of shook him out.
Alana, why are you scared of your own people?
Because I was young and I was scared. That's why. That's why I was scared. Yeah, it wasn't a winged roach, but yeah. They can fly? What are you talking about? No, not every roach can fly. Wait, can it? Wait. Well, it didn't fly anyway. Can all roaches fly? No, not all cockroaches can fly. Yeah, see, I told you, they don't all fly. Okay, I'm not a schizo. It was one of those really big, large ones with like a big carapace. Ugh! Oh my god, just looking at it makes me sick. Ugh. It was an Asian cockroach. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't an American cockroach, it was an Asian cockroach. It's big and it's got a hard carapace. And yeah, it's a tank build, actually true. It was a big tanky one. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. It was just like, I don't know. I have nothing against insects. I just like it was wiggling its little ears at me, or not its ears, Jesus. Its little antenna at me, and it scared the fuck out of me.
I disagree.
Yo, Mike's Ups cup and shirt just came during stream. It was fate. Also, did you see the new season of South Park released and people are melting down about it?
I gotta watch it. No spoilers. No spoilers. Don't talk about it. I want to save it for myself. Speaking of roaches. Oh shit. Why didn't you let us know the moment you realized the situation? Why did I get the information 2 weeks ago, not from the company, but from my homegirls? Why did you lie to the JP branch a week ago that everything was good and taken care of? Go for the throat. Oh my god, Kason is ripping them a new one. Oh my god, dude, this is crazy.
Surprised VSHOJO didn't lose more money. When spending recklessly, $11 million isn't as much as most people think. Lottery winners of that amount often end up in debt within a couple of years.
Yeah, but they always bragged about how they're making money. So, yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know. I feel like it's poor management. I think it's poor financial management and a lot of pocketing. Also, how the fuck do you not know? How do you not know that you took 500K, man? Bum, 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 bum. I heard, by the way, Zin said on her stream, Bossman is ready to throw her under the bus because of audition. What? Is that English? I don't know what that means. Yeah. They can't understand English. Tell them it's fine so we can still drain them for a bit longer. Yeah, a little bit corporate racism. Absolutely. Ребят, вы тут просто болтаете или хотя бы иногда делаете что-то еще? Игры, просмотр фильма и т.д. Да, блять, мы смотрим видосы. Но, в принципе, все это драма. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, sorry, you don't like yapping, get the fuck out. I don't give a shit. It's my stream.
Today.
Thank you, Tycho! That's so awesome. Everyone's getting it today and yesterday. Aww. Guys, post it on Discord. I want to see. Even if I don't reply, I see it. Don't worry. I can't, like, reply to every single one, but, you know, I see it. Bum, 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 ba, ba, bum. I think it's because Kason was born in the American South. She has the fiery blood and innate need to rebel, even in the corporate culture of Japan. Very based! Based queen. Southern queen, am I right, fellers? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Da-da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Dude, Simster music fucking slaps. Bum, 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 bum. Rah! Shazam news rise up, that's right. Bum, bum, bum. Ugh. Creator Clash, for example. Yeah, Creator Clash is full of shit too. Bum, bum, bum.
Let's all hope Alana doesn't get gold fever and become corporate chat. We all know how Russians get.
Men are not
What is
objects
that
of sex.
supposed to mean? Are you
Disagree.
being weird? What does that
Alana
even
sleeps
mean?
with her shoes on.
What does that even mean? You want me to join a corporate because that's what all Russians want us to be? Get money? It's kind of weird. I don't know. It's only as a stereotype. It's kind of weird. VTuber oligarch? Okay, very funny. Yeah, you're great. Sounds kind of weird to me. If anything, I'm more Amerifat than anything. I ain't gonna hold you. Also, most Russian people are fucking poor. Let's be real. Feet pics when? Yeah, when I finish fucking your mom's pussy. Hell yeah, brother! Amount of Big Macs is not gonna stop me. Bam 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 bam. Da dum dum. Feet pics here? No. Did that guy just say to the SmugAlags with him? SmugAlags.
Men are not objects of sex.
SmugAlags is strong.
Order this card waifu cup after Smug merch. It shows up before Kamiyoshi and other nice VTuber merch drop. The frick? Though I hope people enjoyed the cups I was buying for the community.
Oh, they are. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Rest in piss? Yeah, fuck them. Dude, you get what you frickin' deserve. Blows your head off in-game. Gold fever for Alan means she will chase after McDonald's golden arches forever. Dude, if I had to eat McDonald's every day, I would actually probably blow my brains out. Like, character immersion breaking aside, I can't handle eating the same shit over and over. It just grosses me out. I have the need to, like, basically only eat, like, different shit. I gotta. Like ramen, dude, when I was really broke and I only ate chicken and rice with beans. Oh, that was one of the hardest times of my life. And with like a little bit of cheese, and only a little bit, because a bag of cheese is kind of expensive, you know? Like you gotta ration it, you know? Yeah, you had a little bit of cheese, just a tip, not all of it, obviously, to like break the taste. The one and only Burger King, Smug Gold, the Beat Fox. Yep, that's me. Big Mac Fox.
Fat jokes aside, I hope you're doing well, Stinky.
Aww.
This too shall pass, SmugAlana Fireflower.
It will. Thank you. It's been rough. I can't imagine, like, if I was, you know, fucking involved with VSHOJOs, no mucking around, I would go scorched earth on these motherfuckers. Thankfully, I get to just point and laugh. Alan, don't lie to me, even with Mr. Kentucky's biggest gun, you would miss your little brain cell all the time. What about the one with the dinosaur? Like, that big gun that blew its head off? You don't think so? What if I make, like, a makeshift, like, pulley trigger and it just goes BAM! Ba-bam! Still miss.
There, you get free spit.
My blubber absorbs it.
Do you have some kind of schedule for when you stream with your 3D model? Haven't had luck to catch that yet.
Yes, usually it's on Thursdays, but I didn't feel like it today, I'm sorry. Yeah, usually it's on Thursdays. It's called 3D Thursdays, but I just was not in the mood. I'm pretty cooked. Camilla said she's coming out with her VSHOJO story tomorrow. Yeah, I had my suspicions that Camilla was supposed to join VSHOJO because I saw some, like, I don't know. I saw her replying a lot, and then I saw her following a bunch of people.
I just saw Gunrunt's response. Why was he trying to hide that his business was doing well?
Because
why
optics
didn't the company go public to bankruptcy a long time ago? Is it because pride?
Well, you can literally see it with how they treated Silvervale and said that she was a burden on the company and that it's her fault that she shouldn't have tried to stream the game, you know? Yeah, and they tried to gaslight her. Yeah, everything they did was optics related, so makes sense. I don't think Camilla was gonna join. I don't know, I disagree. I think, whoa. I don't know, maybe. I was just speculating. This was like months ago. I never said anything. You know, you just see things and you're like, huh, maybe. Typical Corpo Borpo. Lishang didn't enter VSHOJO. Absolutely base, dude. The fact that they were like, you have to stream with males, and she's like, I don't want to, and they're like, okay. Very based. Are you sitting or standing? I'm actually standing right now. Yeah. Shonda's always right. True. Very based. Yeah, why did you stream your wizard game? Why did you stream it, bitch? I don't know, man. There's so much fucking shit to talk about. It's actually fucked up what they did. Also, why would you shit all over Silver? And then, no offense, but like take Henya, who basically got bullied because of the game. And then for optics reasons, people were like on VSHOJO's side and basically saying like, yeah, we're definitely taking her because like, yeah, we're trying to save her and rebrand her because people are horrible. Yeah, it looks very, very disingenuous now in hindsight. Did you ever think about entering a VTuber company? No, because I like to cuss and do whatever I want, and I don't know. Again, you know, there's like contracts where you have to like fulfill a certain amount of like, you know, collabs a day, or not a day, a month.
Alana, that is so embarrassing. I swear I meant nothing racist by that, and I'm so sorry about that. I apologize to any Russians in the chat. I truly meant no harm.
Oh,
I love you all.
What did you mean? It's okay, you didn't have to give me money for that. You just had to apologize. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Water under the bridge, right, fellas? I was just confused. I was like, what is that supposed to even mean? No, we take apologies and we accept them. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Give more money. No! Don't do that! That's cringe! No. It's fine. What if it's Face Connect? No, I don't know. I think Face Connect still has like rules and you have to do stuff that they want to do. Again, my Oshi's in Face Connect and I respect that. I'll support them, and I've bought merch and, you know, supported the company. I just don't think I could do it because I'm really unhinged and I do whatever the fuck I want, kind of thing. I don't think I could like, I don't think I could hold it together. Even if they're like really nice to let you do most of what you want, they still have rules that you have to follow, right? And also, you're also like attached to a company, so everybody else has to suffer if you do something stupid.
Never appreciated an in-community joke from another streamer.
No, it's fine. Yeah. Like Pippa's an unhinged. Yeah, but she doesn't talk about like stuff like I do. Like I don't know if that guy. If you guys understand that, corpos can dictate what they can and can't say to a certain extent, and you're also have to be mindful of other people. Chat, like you're not by yourself. Like if I say something dumb, it's me saying something dumb, and it doesn't reflect poorly on anyone else but me. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that also puts pressure on you. Yo, Drip, thank you the 10 gifted. Guys, don't fucking gift subs, like, because you fucked up. Genuinely, it's fine. I really appreciate it, though. Really, I do. You're doing fine with that corpo? Yeah. I think it's fine to join if, like, you really love idol stuff. Maybe you're really wholesome and, like, you want to, like, make friends and do collabs and do idol stuff and make songs and do collabs. Like it can be a really good avenue for some people, but for me it's not. Like I can't sing. Like I don't know.
Men are not.
It just makes me laugh because people are like, "Oh, you should start singing."
One day we'll get a tuber group that is legit just a friend group and not a full corpo, but still has cool branding and merch. Wait, no, never mind. That's just a clique.
True.
You know how we joke that Mouse was the CEO of Shoujo? I think she could have run the company significantly better than Gunrun. At the least, she be honest.
Yeah, probably.
Will these bits excuse my next fuck up, Alana?
No, because I won't remember. Oh god. Face Manager's too busy handling the talent mental illness to do anything bad. True! Very true. Last roach today. What is this? Yeah, I saw
Hi.
this. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I saw this. I'll talk about that too, don't worry. Very funny.
I also just signed the petition against the payment processors. I highly encourage others do the same.
I did it. I did it! Fuck them. It's disgusting what they're doing to itch.io.
I still don't get why they didn't offer any of the talent's equity in VSHOJO as a form of payment and to keep them in the loop.
Because they were contractors and not employees, that's why. Yeah, that's how they're gonna get out of paying them, because they were contractors. They weren't actually, like, full-time employees. Yeah. Pretty much. Change petitions are really useless? I completely disagree. I don't think change petitions are useless at all. I've seen several that I've signed in the past that have done and made a difference. And there was no value to offer? Yeah, how do you have value in a company that has no value?
TBH, this may be a hot take, but I find VSHOJO to be kinda clique. If you aren't an already established creator, friends with the talents, or ex-corper, then the chances of being in are like close to zero. That's why I was suspicious of their auditions at first.
I completely disagree, because Shondo was almost at the line of where she would like get
First
into
Ozzy and now
VSHOJO.
Hulk Hogan.
And I don't
am
think
really
she was
getting
friends with
tired of
anybody.
watching my
I completely
childhood die around me
disagree.
as I get older.
Like, genuinely. Yeah, I disagree. I think there's several talents that are coming out that didn't really have any ties. She was established as a VTuber though. That's true. That's true. Yeah, maybe it is nepotism. I don't know. I can't really like say for sure, but I think that like Shondo being picked, even though she has no ties to the talents, and because she's already established, I guess it kind of evens out. Yeah. Yeah, Hulk Hogan passed away. It's pretty sad, bro. It's so early too. It's from all the fucking
Damn, so many
partying and
celebrities
shit,
died
huh?
from shock this week because of how impactful the VSHOJO news was this week.
I don't think it's because of that, man. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Play coffin dance. Bam, 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 bam.
Sansa, your Filian sister, does Thag make you the first, second generation tuber?
I don't know. Maybe.
There are only two things certain in life: death and fox tax. SmugAlana Frost Classic.
Tags! HVAC, thank you! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies!
Hulk Hogan died today, Sag.
Oh my gosh. Yes, we know. I literally just said it like 2 seconds ago.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Hey Alana, can I get a let me tell you something, brother, for my man Hulk Hogan?
Let me tell you something, brother!
Must pay the
Oh, 7.
fox tax.
No, you don't. Thank you, though. What's gonna happen tomorrow? I won't be streaming tomorrow, so you guys are gonna have to find out. I can't believe Alana died. Pixel, mashallah, do not wish such horrible things upon me. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Inshallah.
I forgot to pay the fox
wow.
tax. Alana,
Didn't
please
your
give me
mom
my
break your
kneecaps back.
kneecaps to not say that stuff? Shake my head, Mr. Pixel. I will not be dying. Yes, you did. Damn right! SmugAlana. Inshallah, Alan will live forever. That's right. That's right. That's the correct take.
This is such a chaotic week. Anyway, here's my fox tax.
Yeah, you're telling me, bro. God. Everyone's getting fricked. I'm getting fricked. Your mom's getting fricked. Your dad's getting fricked. Everyone's getting fricked.
I honestly think that everyone should release the fucking floodgates on VSHOJO. The company can't do shit. They can't pay anyone. So, they might as well. The whole situation is hilarious.
I probably should. I really appreciate the 1,000 biddies, Chris. Thank you. everything's fucked, bro. I don't know, we'll see. I'm very tentative to see what's going to be said today, tomorrow, and the next
Here's
day.
my Fox tax for today. Also, my cup came in yesterday. Shame I couldn't afford the other stuff, but it is what it is. SmugAlana fire.
Did you try and get into the giveaway at the time?
Not dying but getting married.
I will die before I get married. It's JOEVER. Prove Gunrun lied. Is it the screenshots of him retweeting stuff? Yeah. No, guys, I didn't know, guys. Guys, I didn't know. I didn't know, guys. I'm just innocent, don't you know? Yeah, I don't know. I'm full of shit. People are poking holes into all the lies. It's pretty funny. Yeah. Typical boss full of it. Guys, you should also take into account that there's upper management at VSHOJO too that fucked over all the talents. Not just Gunrun. Gunrun's the head, but you should definitely go after the other people too. Most of them didn't know, but a lot of them did, I imagine. Bum, 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 bum.
Fox tax.
Fox tax! Thank you, Delta. Thank you for the 500, man. Bum, bum, bum. Guys, I'm a victim too. Oh wait, I still got my suit on. Yeah, there we go. He's just an innocent little guy. He didn't know there was $500,000 to charity, you guys. Yeah. God. Actually unbelievable. Shocker. Shocker, not shocker.
I also bought the Alana plushie. Can't wait for that next.
Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Ba 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 ba. The chatter you banned 3 months ago is also involved in the bullshit that company did. What? What chatter? You gotta be more specific than that. What chatter? You just boom. Yeah, how do you remember who got banned 3 months ago? That's a good point. What are you, an elephant? You gotta give us some evidence. Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
It's been a wild week with the news. But I hope for Alana and everyone to have a great day today. You are all nice and sweet people, TBH.
Aw, thanks,
SmugAlana
Joe.
fire heart,
Thank you for the
SmugAlana
1
shine.
year. Thank you, man. Bum, bum.
He's just a little guy doing a little embezzlement.
Little embezzlement, chat. Yeah, stealing a little bit of money.
Did you see the Michi video where she predicted VSHOJO downfall with
Yes,
tarot
I've seen
card?
it. I've seen
It
it
was
100
hyper-accurate.
times. Yeah, she also predicted like Madara basically leaving and starting anew. Yeah, I saw it. It's pretty freaky. Okay, we got actually like 3 minutes? No, 4 minutes. I guess I'll just run them now. I gotta grab some water. I'm parched. And then we can get into it, chat. We can get into it. Get up in that bitch. Ads! 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 Bum, bum.
How come Neurosummer didn't predict the VSHOJO downfall? Trash AI.
Yeah, ban Neuro. Okay, Metapod's up, everything's good, you guys are chilling. Please behave yourself, I'll be right back.
Here is double Fox tax for my transgressions. Also, have you finally accepted that the Fox tax is mandatory?
Metapod.
Your mods
Oh,
are
Metapod,
relentless.
use
I would
Harden.
know.
Metapod Harden. Oh yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
像太阳，红彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Womp womp. Hey chat, just in case no one has already told you today. You are looking great. And smelling great too, sniffer sniffer.
Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Hi! I got my water. We're sick. We're sick nasty right now. Hi!
Just got your cup. The fox girl thighs make the gamer subs taste better.
Yeah!
Run chat, I'll cover you.
I'm back, bitch. You guys are cooking me today. How long does it take for a company to fully dissolve? Does anyone know? Literally the day that the person announces it. Like, what do you mean?
SmugAlana LLC is dead.
Please autograph my Big Mac wrapper.
Okay. Wait, you're a
You might be back, but I got more bullets.
No! What was I saying? Fuck. What did I say? What did I say again? I forgot. You made me forget what I was gonna say because you killed me. Yeah, Big Macs come in boxes. That's what I was gonna say.
Why is it that I get my news from Fox Women like I just found out that the Hulkster himself died?
Because I'm just the best. I'm kidding. Shake it for me, girl. Yeah, you can get a timeout for that.
Alana would know what Big Mac come in.
Ah! Stop killing me! God damn it, man!
Stop! I'm trying to talk. Stay dead.
There you get free spit.
Are you excited to see what comes out of the VSHOJO lawsuit?
Yes. Yes, I'm very excited.
Just dodge the bullet, Snoop.
No, bro. It's not like everyone is coming in the last like fucking hour. Fucking coming in. Hey! Hey! Did you know Hulk Hogan died? Yes, little bro. I'm chronically online. What do you think? Bum, 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 bum. I could literally have a text saying, yes, I know Hulk Hogan died, and people would still come into stream and be like, did you know? Did you know? Did you know Ozzy Osbourne died 2 days ago? Did you know that Hulk Hogan died a few hours ago? I could have that on my fucking stream as a sign and people wouldn't fucking care. We're cooked, man. That's just small talk? No, it's not small talk! It is not fucking small talk to fucking come in and be like, guys, did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know that I fucked your mom last night? Did you know that? Whoa. Okay. Did you hear about current event? Yes. Ah! Ew. Wow. Did you know Nimi is getting married? Yes! I commented on it. On Twitter! I know. All the incels are super upset and mad and angry. Because they're not married to her. Yeah. Kitty, not now. What the frick? Oh my god, Kitty's like all over me, bro. Yes, hello, Kitty. Hello, pussy. Hello, pussycat. Can you move, please? Thank you. Good pussy.
Did you know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of a cell?
Yeah. I took grade school fucking biology. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Time to mute alerts. Suck my dick. We need more grim music. We need more grim music. Chat, what's a grim music? Maybe some clear obscure? I don't know. I don't know. Some grim music. Yeah, sure. Halo 3 OST. Buddy. Somewhere down. Warcraft 3 Undead theme. Ooh, that's a classic. That's a banger. Warcraft 3 Undead music. Sure. Banger. It was a banger. Did you know the Snap Rap King back? Yeah, Snap Rap sucked. Very disappointed. Only had it once. Sucked ass. Listening, 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 listening. Is it too loud? I don't think so. Alright, chat. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Alright, chat. What the hell happened? Chat, what the hell happened? Why does this keep happening? VSHOJO has failed. I've mismanaged the company into the situation you're all witnessing. So today I am sharing the difficult news that VSHOJO is shutting down. Ooh. And I take full responsibility for the decisions that led up to this point. I've been doing everything I can to fundraise and right the ship these past few months, but despite my efforts, we are in a worse position, and those I care about are now paying the price. Sure, little bro. Over the past few years, we raised $11 million to pursue a bold, talent-first approach. No, it's optics-first approach, excuse me. In VTubing, in prioritizing creators and community over short-term profits to achieve long-term sustainability. Our funding went directly to our creators through generous splits. That kind of doesn't correlate with what other people were saying, but that's just me. Debut investments, infrastructure, concerts, events, and staffing, all designed to support them. We also wanted talent to own their IP, which we knew was a unique creator-first approach for an agency. However, despite all our efforts, the business failed to generate the revenue we needed to sustain that model, and eventually we ran out of money. Chat, do you believe that? I don't know. I don't know. Additionally, I acknowledge that some of the money spent by the company was raised in connection with talent activity, which I later learned was intended for a charitable initiative. At the time, we were working hard to raise additional investment capital to cover our costs, and I firmly believed, based on the information available to us, that we would be able to do so and cover all expenses. We were unsuccessful in our fundraising efforts. I made the decision to pursue funding, and I own its consequences. I am deeply sorry to all the talent, staff, friends, and community members who believed in our brand. You did not deserve this. Justin Brackets Gunrun. Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money, Lebowski? Where is it? which later I learned was intended for charitable initiative, chat. Ho, is this you retweeting Ludwig on September 30th, 2024, a tweet that clearly states Iron Mouse was donating half of her subathon revenue to charity? Ho, is this you? Bitch, where is later? Pop off. Chat, I'm going full throttle. I am going to roast this. You didn't just mismanage talent. Or the company itself. You are a fucking rat narcissist that had cases of employees doxing the faces of your JP talent. You didn't pay a freaking charity. You had probably 80% or more of the most talented EN VTubers under your wing, and you still claim you couldn't turn a profit? I'm sorry, what? You are a fucking turbo retard and you reap what you sow. You didn't mismanage. There isn't mismanagement. You bad-mouthed every single talent that saw the writings on the walls and left. You slandered them because they were smart enough to leave and not trust your stupid ass, bro. The fact, this is just what just really puts the cherry on top. The fact that you had these insanely aggressive NDAs to the point that you made Silvervale's mother sign one is a dead giveaway that you knew how fucking awful your shit stinks, bro. You were obsessed with optics because you knew behind the scenes that you were doing insanely bad, and that if any of this would get out, you would never recover from it. But guess what? It did come out. And the absolute gall to tell Silvervale that she's a stain on your brand it's just a disappointment. While you had all of these skeletons in your closet, is just mind-blowing to me. You are a fucking hypocrite, narcissistic retard. And don't think we don't know that you're just trying to act as the fall guy for all the other rats in your company, by the way. If this is the kind of person you are, that you act like, I can only imagine some of the bottom-feeding scum that you hire to work underneath you. I hope all of them get weeded out, and the gems that actually did have the talent's best interest in mind rise to the top and get praised for being good people. This is so bad. It's so fucking disingenuous, man. It's disgusting. I can't believe this is real. Yeah, they said Silvervale was a stain and a disappointment. Where's the money, though? In the trash, bro? What do you mean? Like, it is crazy to me. And then, like, look at what Asmund said. Where's the 500K for charity money? Is that going to be donated still, or is it something that needs to be investigated? Not to mention all the unpaid talent fees. Like, you are going to get... Where's the money, Lebowski? You're gonna get it you're gonna get fricked no matter what. It's crazy to me this is actually something that happened and that he thinks he's gonna get away with it. Look, everybody's calling them out too. Later learned was intended for a charitable initiative, LOL. Another corporate non-apology. Even the line about generous splits and wanting talent to own their IP just screams you should be thanking me. Yeah, look, reposted. 1 million raised. Reposted by Tiltified. Yeah, I'm gonna believe that for sure. It's indefensible. Like, look at what's happening. He literally reposted it being for charity on Twitter, and then tries to say like, "Bro, I didn't know, bro." I didn't know that this was gonna happen. Such a slimy fucking weasel. I hate corpos so much, it's actually unreal. It makes me so angry. And the audacity to, like, looking back in hindsight, I watched Silver's clip, like, you know, that came out today about her talking about how they basically crapped all over her and said that she was a disappointment. It just makes me so mad. Ugh. Kason says, why didn't you let us know the moment you realized the situation? Why did I get the information 2 weeks ago, not from the company, but from the homegirls? She literally didn't even get the news from the company. She got it from a bunch of other employees, her peers. Why did you all lie to the JP branch a week ago that everything was good and taken care of? Because optics, bro. Because optics, that's why. It's so fucking pathetic. You are such a slimy little cockroach. All for the sake of PR, right, guys? Like, oh, we're not going under. We are doing fine. Don't worry about us, guys. Should have busted out the ukulele. Yeah. Let's watch this clip. This is Silver talking today about her treatment of at VSHOJO.
But like the culmination of how I was treated really solidified me leaving. And when all of the Wizard game stuff was happening, if you guys remember that, I know a lot of people think that I had no support. And you can't imagine how true that was. I was put into a call with Gunn, the CEO of the company, like someone that I admired and I looked up to and I wanted to please, someone that I thought was the coolest person ever.
That's so fucking
unreal. And he told me that I was a damage to the brand. That I was a disappointment. I was told that me being harassed was an inconvenience to the other talents and not to talk to them.
I want to throttle someone.
Optics were more important than their own talent's well-being. And I was suspended from streaming. They said it wasn't a suspension because they weren't that kind of agency.
Stop streaming, but it's not a suspension.
But what else do you call being told not to stream? Talent freedom, right? And this broke me. Like, it shattered my perception of everything, and it shattered my trust.
I can't imagine.
It just fucking broke me, man. Like, I have been a part of this agency since the beginning, the literal beginning. Like, I was a founding member. I had put in so much effort and time and love into, like, seeing it grow, and to be treated so harshly with no remorse by someone so important to me just ruined me. And when I needed their support the most, I was met with contempt, and that just broke me. Sorry, I know it was like really heavy shit, but it's just a lot.
On top of the doxing and the death threats and getting told that she was the worst person on the fucking planet. And then your boss is like, yeah, they're right. Like, you know, like, imagine how she felt, bro.
And, I later of course, reached out to some of the talent and told them. I don't think I was supposed to, but I told them about that, and they said they didn't agree, that they were on my side, that they were surprised that I was treated that way.
Can't say anything though.
They of course discredited us to the staff and the other members.
You can leave the company, but we're gonna absolutely take a big fat dump all over you. Oh my god, I can't wait to see what comes out from, like, you know, the NDAs being essentially void now. This is crazy.
Like, they painted us as troublemakers and problem people, that we were greedy and asked for more money. There's like so many horrible things just to avoid the truth that they were stealing from us.
Yeah, and all the while they were taking money from the talent. We can't pay you, you guys. Also, we're gonna take a dump all over you as well. Like, what's the point of being in the company then?
And
I know it's not all about money, but
Van
still.
and leaving at the same time, so it looked like we left together. Even though Nyan wanted to leave at the same time. And they refused to let her leave at the same time because they wanted it to look better for them. Like, it's not like we were all jumping ship at the same time. They literally held her hostage.
I thought that was so weird because I knew, like, you know, through just, like, context and stuff, that all three of them were really close, and when only two of them left together and then Yanners left, I was like, they must have told her. Like, in hindsight, I was, like, thinking to myself, it doesn't make any sense why they had Yan leave by herself.
So it would look better for them.
Yeah, now it makes sense why.
Advised the talents to stop associating with us. And I later found out that they'd been slandering me to musicians and artists that I had worked with through VSHOJO, and slandering me to companies and ruined potential business partnerships that I was really, really excited for some of my, like, dream collabs.
If you have proof of that, you can probably sue them for slander. Yeah, I don't know if she ever will. I'm just saying you can absolutely probably do that.
That were gonna happen.
What's left to
sue? And, like, staff was known to ask for proof everywhere. Like, they even run some of the really large VTuber clip channels. Like, they were everywhere. And they had their hand in every pie.
I didn't know about the clip channel. I didn't either. Yeah, they had a chokehold on all the clips channels, apparently. It's crazy, dude. This all coming in the heels of Cinder Drama 2, where she was screwing Silver over too. Yeah, that was actually happening around about, like, probably the same time. Excuse me, sorry, I smacked the mic. What the helly? But yeah, just watching that again makes me so mad. Ugh, it's disgusting. Someone sent in this meme. One of my mods sent in this meme. VSHOJO intern after donating to the wrong IDF.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh my fucking god. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, I mean, jokes aside. Where's the money? How do you just take 500K, not pay your talents that work for you? You apparently don't pay the artists, like we talked about this yesterday, where they didn't pay artists for like months at a time, or just didn't pay them at all because, you know, they're the bigger company, and it's like, what are you gonna do, cry about it? So where's the money, Lebowski? Where is it, Gunrun? Yeah, where is it? Then who did they pay? Exactly! Where did the money go? I would love to see who it is. Where is it, Lebowski? Themselves, duh. Yeah. Look at the repost. Okay. VSHOJO has failed and I've mismanaged the company in this situation you're all witnessing. So today I'm sharing the difficult news that VSHOJO is shutting down and I led it to this point. We raised 11 million and eventually we ran out of money. Yo, this person's really good at reading between the lines. Some of the money was intended for charitable initiative. I firmly made the decision. I own it. Okay, this actually deserves a lot more attention. This is pretty good. Yep. I don't know, man. Where's the money? Like 500 grand. Like, it's not. Again, $10,000 is a lot of money too, but $500,000. Like 10 grand, okay. Like you can easily embezzle that, right? Like if you're making millions, right? 500 grand? And it's for charity? Skimmed some tweets. I couldn't find an acknowledgement from the main account, but the GP account clearly acknowledged half the revenue was going to be donated and the official account retweeting. There's no way you can make a claim you didn't know. US 52 branches say achieve the world's so half the streaming revenue during the subathon will be donated via PR times JP VSHOJO Japan, and you're telling us you didn't know. Guys, what am I supposed to do? I'm out of mana. What am I supposed to do? I'm out of mana, guys. We saw this. It's just crazy to me. Yeah, they retweeted Lugla's post. What is this? So what about all that money? We're sorry. What about all that money? We're sorry.
We're sorry.
Oh, I spent a little seal.
We're sorry.
Chat, we're sorry.
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 We're sorry. We're sorry.
Oh, they didn't include the part where he's laying butt naked on the fireplace. That was a good shot. We're sorry, chat. I mean, you know, we took $500,000 from charity. We're sorry. Yeah. Don't fucking lie, the gun run. Your splits were in no way generous. Shiley and Tecton have all but spilled the entire fucking kettle, and your ass is cooked. Rest in piss, you won't be missed. Shiley now talk about the alleged, just her word as of now, but she has issues with receipts, attempt to hire her, and issues with the contract. They approached her in summer of 2023. VSHOJO lectured her with a 2-hour-long PowerPoint presentation on how incredible VSHOJO is, how they are so good, blah, 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 blah. None of these were actually present in the contract. When Shiley asked VSHOJO to put any of the things they promised during the 2-hour presentation as the contract, VSHOJO refused, saying we operate on trust, no need to put it on paper. That is very weird. VSHOJO offered Shiley a fixed amount so small it's insulting. A year for a 50-50 split on Shiley's revenue. Wait, what? That's insane. VSHOJO wanted 5% on any deals Shiley makes without VSHOJO, even mythic deals. Shiley wants it to be 0%. VSHOJO says we operate on trust, just put it in 5% now, we will change it to 0% later. Trust. This includes the already existing GamerSub sponsorship that has nothing to do with VSHOJO. Shiley asked VSHOJO to assign a non-compete against Mythic to prevent a situation where Mythic secured Shiley a sponsor deal only for VSHOJO to go to a sponsor directly and cut out Mythic. VSHOJO refused. We operate on trust and need to put it on paper. Shiley accused of VSHOJO's lawyer of being high as fuck during a contract negotiation. She constantly zoned out and no idea what clause they were talking about. When she actually spoke, it's standard industry, kid. You're asking too much. Holy shit. If this is true, that's wild. VSHOJO wanted ownership of anything Shiley makes forever. Shiley asked to specify it only when she's part of VSHOJO, not before or after. VSHOJO said yes on Discord, but sneakily reverted it to the first iteration on the actual contract. Shiley wanted a clause where they can't take down her tweet. Didn't say how negotiating goes for this one. I don't know what this means. 2-year contract with no contract termination clause. Shall only one of the things VSHOJO promises to provide her as VSHOJO's contract obligation, and hence her exit clause if VSHOJO cannot fulfill them. VSHOJO once again said blah blah blah. Trust us, don't put it on paper. Shall wanted payment deadlines. Once again, go frick yourself. The contract sometimes reference sections clauses that did not exist. Charlie wanted the payment to go to her bank account first, then her accountant she hired, she would allocate the money VSHOJO is entitled to. VSHOJO wanted her revenue to go into their bank account first, take their cut, and then send the remaining money to Shiloh. We operate on trust. You can trust us with your money. Damn, if this is true, that's crazy. Charity stream. Gunrun said he didn't know. Then why did you take a pic with the Immune Deficiency Foundation? Oh my god! Caught red-handed! Nah! Dude, that's actually wild. You could argue and say that an intern runs his account and they retweet it, but you literally went to the... You actually went to the event and took a picture. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Are we okay, chat? The flimsiest lie. I love in the original they don't say anything about wanting to pay them back. They're gonna go to court over this probably to get the money back, and they'll be like, oh well, we don't have the money, sorry. You know, you can get sued by the IDF. You are going to get sued. Guys, it's clearly an oopsie daisy. That's right, very much so. Bog terpel и нам велел. Yeah, pretty much, man. People's patience ran out. Mouse wants to go to court. No, she's already in court proceedings, she says. Oopsie whoopsie, a little freaky wicky, a little fucky wucky. Don't have the money as an excuse for charity fraud? I know, but that's the excuse they'll make to drag out the court case. We don't have the money, you guys. Okay, where's the money, Lebowski? You know, you could go to for several years for charity fraud in California, which is where VSHOJO was based in. Yeah. Ba-bum, ba-bum. What am I supposed to do? Where's the money? I don't know. I don't have it. Chat, I don't got the money for the charity. Jeez. Okay, I also wanted to take a look at Nyanners's stream where she talks about what happened to her and her friends in VSHOJO. Yeah. Oh, and Mint's one too. That was really important as well. Yeah. Let me bring them up so I don't forget. Yeah, we're gonna watch Mint's one first, and then we're gonna watch Nanners' one. Just for some context. Alright, chat. My experience with VSHOJO made Mint. Ooh. This one's rough. Yeah.
Is it live? I can't tell. Oh, I think so. Sorry. I'm nervous. Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh gosh. I'm nervous. Oh, I'm not used to stuff like this. I wanted to keep this kind of short. I just, wanted to clear up some stuff. Things that I could tell you guys, kind of giving you a little more context. So a little more behind the scenes, a little more, reasoning as to, some things happening. I'm so sorry for doing this. I really hate kind of I would hope that you guys know that I don't like to get myself involved in these types of things unless I'm truly actually involved. And I felt that this sort of impacted my
Poor girl's so nervous,
streaming
bro.
activities enough that I should probably make a statement. And I'm just gonna be pretty frank with you guys, and I'm not gonna be you know, I'm going to just kind of tell you guys how things are. And yeah, so first I kind of want to give you guys a bit of a timeline of how things were with me and my relationship with VSHOJO, because I don't make this stream lightly. So last year I did the podcast with Matara.
It was a fun
and
podcast.
at
I
that
watched it a
time,
lot.
I was not. I was only working with VSHOJO. I was not in VSHOJO as a member. And you know,
But-
we released merch and things like that. I do want to mention I did not receive money for that from any of the merch drop.
Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money, Lebowski?
But I, you know, it wasn't really about that for me. So
That's fair, but still,
you know,
doesn't make
just
it
kind of
okay.
wrote it off. And you know, Matara and I, we did we have the money from the Patreon itself, so it was just the merchandise that we did not get paid for. But you know, I'm trying to figure out how to say this without it sounding too embarrassing. You know, last year, in like mid podcast time that we were recording, we had gone to Japan together, and we had gotten COVID together, and we were stuck in a hotel together.
I remember that.
And at that time, I kind of was talking to Matara, and I was saying how I was sorry, how I was just feeling pretty lonely, and how I sorry, was feeling how I was really wanting to join a group or a company. And you know, how, you know, VSHOJO would be good, but it wasn't exactly goal oriented towards the things I wanted to do. And on that trip, we
Talent
had the
freedom
idea,
shit.
or we came up with the idea where potentially I could pitch an idol group gen to VSHOJO. Oh my gosh, it's so weird saying this out loud to you guys right now, because I've, you know, haven't really told anybody this entire time. And so I pitched that to them.
So she worked
and
for them,
actually,
right?
Gunrun and I knew each other even before I became a VTuber. We connected through idols, and so he seemed very keen about the idea. And so from then I had signed on as a member, technically. And
Technically.
and
But you don't
they
get paid
auditioned
though.
for two other members that were going to be a part of the idol group that we would form. And so I believe some other people were coming out about their experiences, like Barry and Pia. They were not a part of what I was working on. They were supposed to be debuted after us.
So they already had people lined up, but they still didn't pay the current talent. Like, no offense. I mean, how are they supposed to know? This is so fricked up on so many layers, bro.
And
This is crazy.
One thing that I felt very confident in was who we were working with in VSHOJO. Our group actually worked mostly with the JP side of VSHOJO, and things were, albeit a bit slow. Things were not bad. And sorry.
Poor girl.
I just was really happy that I was working towards a common goal with two other people that I was really excited to be with. And the staff were really good to us, I do want to say. And there were a lot of opportunities that were lining up, and some that probably will never come to fruition, but that's okay.
Aww.
And sorry. And so we actually were initially supposed to debut a while ago, but things kept getting pushed back.
Yeah, 'cause they have no money.
Which, you know, was understandable at first, but it kind of got
Ridiculous.
a little frustrating with planning certain projects.
That's insane.
And then I'm trying to gather my thoughts so I can give you guys a more transparent idea of what's happening, but also not get in legal trouble. But
Well, you don't have to worry
VSHOJO
about
also
that
helped
now.
with my merch drop that I did after Moso Box with like the mugs and stuff. I also did not see that money, but I was so confident about my my group working out that I sorry, it wasn't really about that, and I just kind of said it'll be okay, it'll work out. And sorry. So I do want to say though that please, obviously support all the talents. Everybody's kind of going through it. I'm sorry. I am wasn't an I wasn't an outward facing talent, but I guess I was a talent for over a year now. It's I guess. But
and I can't imagine they paid her
but
either.
also a lot of the staff are kind of a lot of the former staff, and a lot of people were really good people. A lot of them did not know about what was happening until very recently, and so our team that we were working with, they told us, they said, we want you to know what's going on. And it was a lot, and that's now kind of where we're at present day. Basically everything has there was a lot of stuff that was being planned, and I'm really sorry that I don't have really anything for you guys anymore at the moment. But
You guys, I don't know if you guys will understand this, but I'll just lay it out for you. When stuff like this falls through, like debuts specifically, like that's so much, not even talking about just money, it's like effort and talking to people, organizing artists, organizing money to pay those artists, getting it all, trying to line it up all at the same time, because people are humans, they're gonna make mistakes or they're gonna be delayed or whatever. It's just like I've went through it, but this is such an extreme example because it's an entire company that fell through, and it's basically all a waste of time that she did. Like, all that wasted money. She threw it all away. You probably can't really salvage it.
But I can say my 3D 3D debut concert should still happen.
Well, that's good.
And the JP staff were really amazing to help make that happen for me. And yeah, I don't really know what else to say. I didn't want to make this very long anyway. I just kind of wanted to get this off my chest so I could move forward. And I'm sorry for sorry.
Corpos, man.
I'm
Corpos!
sorry for causing this kind of trouble. And you know, I like to just keep the vibes good on my channel, but I felt this was kind of important to bring up, and so yeah, I just kind of wanted to you know, I didn't want to drag this out, and I'm sorry also for bringing this up as well when there's already so many people coming out about things and so much talk.
It's just evidence, man.
But
They are so turbo fricked.
thank you guys for being here for me, and I hope that you guys can give your support for everybody else as well. And yeah, sorry. Okay, I think that's all I really needed to say. I hope that cleared some things up for you. And you know, it's really unfortunate that nobody knew how bad it was, except the people who knew how bad it was, and they were just kind of willing to let everyone else walk into a burning building. And you know, everybody that I worked with was really amazing. And
That's why I said earlier that there's a lot of people that just didn't know about this, like talent and staff. I actually thought it was really suspicious that we're a bunch of VSHOJO, like, not managers, but like people who were like lower level staff all leaving around the same time. Like, again, it's not confirmed, but it just kind of is really sus that that was happening right before this happened, like even 1 to 2 weeks ago. There was that guy that made all the animations for VSHOJO, and they're like, I'm done, I can't do this. I'm leaving. And a bunch of other
so
people
to
top it off.
I'm just really sad that it didn't, you know, have a chance to even see the light of day. But yeah, sorry. Thank you for taking the time to listen to me, and I will continue doing my best, and hopefully you know, hopefully something will happen for me one day.
It will,
we'll see.
man.
I really am not good at marketing myself or doing anything like that. So I was really excited about having a company that could help me with opportunities and having a group of friends that I could stream with again. And but if I guess, you know, the delays in debut were more of a blessing in disguise. And I wouldn't be able to do all the things that I can do at the moment without you guys, so thank you very much, and thank you for listening. Have a good day, or have a good night. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Mint, you had to go through that, and I know she didn't bring it up, but I sincerely doubt they paid her. They didn't even pay Iron Mouse, the freaking poster child! It's just like, what the actual frick is going on, man? The audacity! The audacity! Mint's community is very supportive. I'm sure she's gonna be okay. It's just like, oh my goodness. Kuro mentioned that it took 2 years to get paid for his debut merch. I think, like, with how delayed all the payments are, I think it's like a big old Ponzi scheme, essentially. Like, oh, we'll get to you, don't worry, we'll get to you, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, we'll get to you. Yeah, just trust us, We're really good. Don't worry. Look at our PR. Our PR is fantastic. Yeah. I don't know, man. I know some people are probably gonna think like, wow, why is she crying? Why is this so upsetting? She wasn't even really in the company. But you guys don't understand how shitty it is to put so much effort into something just for it to all fall apart through your fingers. The amount of emotional investment trying to get talents and shows and 3D artists and 3D setups and studios and sometimes even like voice acting on all that video editing all done and up and running. It's like, it's so heartbreaking to lose that. Like, I can only relate to it because I'm a VTuber, but it's just crazy. Remember when, this actually kind of just popped in my head. Remember when Bao was breaking down about losing Nano because her model got canned and she had all this stuff lined up for it and had, like, you know, animations and probably voice acted like a bunch of videos and stuff and had teasers and animation artists and artists that did drawings for her for the debut? Imagine putting in so much effort into a project you were like so excited to share with all your fans, all of that emotional energy just for it to like just fucking snap their fingers, go up in flames because Gunrun and his freaking lackeys are greedy sons of bitches. I can't imagine. Man, it's all down the drain. And then think about all the other people she was working with and the emotional investment she had in them, hoping that they get it off the ground and do well. And then the fact that it's lonely being an indie and she was excited to have friends to do collabs with, and it's all ripped away. Like, it genuinely, it does take a serious emotional toll. I feel awful for her. And I wish her all the best, man. And all the Minto love. That's been blowing through the money to squander away 11 mil that fast. I don't know what the logistics are. I'm not an accountant. I'm not a financial advisor, but I don't know. It's pathetic. It's disgusting. We got ads. I delayed them. Oh, maybe I'll run ads now and then we can watch the next video. 11 million is especially thinking a corporation? That is true. It's not. It is not. But then why did you keep hiring more and more people? And then someone else also brought up the fact that they probably what is it called? They overstaffed during COVID and then they had to cut back and they didn't know what to do and they were falling apart. Yeah. If we keep hiring, then we'll get that money back faster. I know, that's just bad, terrible financial advice, essentially. Someone let that happen, and it's their fault, too. I think COVID really did do a number on a bunch of companies, and I think they overdid it and blew it up, basically. Yeah. Took up bad loans. Yeah, could be too. Yeah, lots of stuff. I agree. I'm gonna run ads before we watch the next video, just so we're not interrupted, okay? Yeah. We'll just yap a little bit while we wait. Boom. Ads. Apparently they had a lawyer that wasn't even a lawyer. That's still not an excuse. I feel like even if you say like, oh, we hired a lawyer that said they were a lawyer, it's like, okay, well, it's still not, it doesn't excuse everything else you did. Did you see Giga's reply to the VSHOJO tweet? No, I did not. Could you link it, perhaps? There's a lot of replies. Just saying. Like, I'm scrolling and I can't find it because there's so many people that, like, I follow that commented. Shondo, Cassie. Thank you. Okay. Let me skim through it. They didn't fail. Many staff and leadership failed VSHOJO. Instead of using talent, money, and operating costs, the company should have shut down or at least informed us, but used us as cash cows to keep things afloat while keeping us in the dark. He chose to keep the expensive sinking ship going and felt that it was fine to keep paying out to staff who you were friends with instead of putting talent first. You made it abundantly clear that you are okay with not prioritizing the debts owed to the talent who made this company what it is, while saying you will take full responsibility is the correct thing to do. Obviously, there are many other companies in without the same positive intent as conveyed in this message. In every leadership or staff call I had, you sat back and didn't say much while you had other staff members speak that were clearly the ones doing the actual work be the ones to speak. We knew which leadership worked on our contracts. We know which leadership constantly sat in VC playing games with staff instead of working on time-sensitive tasks for our event debuts. We know which staff consistently leaked information about talent. As a CEO, your final check, yes, but this means that all checks before you failed too. Wow, she tore into them. Holy shit. If that's true, I don't know what it is with people being like, yeah, I'm gonna sit in VC and let everyone know that I'm not busy doing actual work. You need to drop names then? I don't know, legally speaking, we could get you into trouble, man. Alana, don't ever join a company. In fact, I would rather you make your own if you're capable of doing so. I feel bad for those who are affected by it. I noticed that men take to the advantage of women like because they hate confrontation. I hope he burns. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I wasn't planning to. Don't worry. I think this, unironically, I think this has shattered and destroyed what little trust anyone, including viewers and VTubers, have of companies. Like, I jokingly applied to VSHOJO and I jokingly applied to Face Connect, and I knew that my application was a joke anyway. I wouldn't have been offended if they told me in email, be like, Alana, you're a fucking freak, kill yourself. I wouldn't have gotten mad, but you did? Yeah, I was public about it. I did it as a joke. Like, I wouldn't have gotten mad if they told me I was a clown, because it's funny. I genuinely just wanted to see what would happen. I wasn't even planning to accept. Imagine if they accepted her. Yeah, and then I say no. Do you guys not realize how job applications work? Have you ever had a job? Like, are you guys trolling? Do you realize how many steps it takes to get into, like, a company? A what? Okay, you're right. You're right. Don't say the J slur to us! Okay, valid. I apologize. You have to go through so many check marks to get accepted into a company. I just did it because it's funny, but point aside, I never intended to, man. I never did. I'm fine where I am No! Chat, I was genuinely content with like a couple of hundred viewers. Genuinely, like when I first started, when I started hitting 200-300 viewers, I was like, I'm fucking happy, dude. I have a supportive team of people that love me. I have a community that loves me. Moderators that actually care and come to stream and say hello and moderate and do stuff. Like, I don't know. It's just like, why bother? A crappy company like One Interview, welcome aboard. Well, you can clearly tell that VSHOJO and every other talent company has multiple phases because they talk about auditions and tryouts and all that shit. Yeah. Okay, ads are over. Chat. Movie time, let's watch old SmugAlana videos. No, that's cringe. We're gonna do what I want to do in stream. I don't want to watch old clips of myself, it makes me cringe. Okay, so next on the agenda is Miss Nyanners. Miss Nyanners went through it as well with Vebe and Silvervale. Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. What is this? Something about a COO? let me just... The guy that wrote the very first email to me on DeviantArt. What the fuck am I reading? What? Gunrun, a member that founded C2, and content creator, COO, APEC, a former digital media co-founded English-speaking VTubers. Bro. I don't know if I should look at this. This is really speculatory. This is something regarding the CEO and the CEO. I don't know if I... I don't know. I'm gonna link it in the mod chat and you guys can take a look and give me a second-hand opinion. This looks like a bunch of baloney. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it should be read today. This is all like speculatory. Anyway, yeah, I'll leave it alone. A rat post? Kinda? Like, not really, but kinda? Does that make sense? I'll leave it alone. They're in the Epstein files. No, it's not that bad. It's just like hearsay. I'm not sure. Maybe something will come out later. I just don't want to make like, I don't want to put this on the screen and be like, this is fact. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you never know. There's a lot of bullshit. Like, again, VSHOJO's not like, you know, they're not innocent by any means, but this information's just kind of weird to read, but... Anyway, like I was saying, Nyanners and Vebe and Silvervale came forward, and basically, more information came out. Yeah. We're gonna have a look-see.
Before we begin, all the ad revenue from this video will be going towards the Immune Deficiency Foundation.
Yay!
If you'd like to donate at any point during this video, please consider using the Tiltify link in the description. Thank you so much.
I like her voice,
hey
is so
everybody.
ASMR.
Welcome to the stream. I am very sick. Well, I'm not too sick to shoot the shit, you know.
I just have a really disgusting cough. Man, I'm about to hawk up a bunch of yellow mucus for you. Hi, Nears, long-time lurker here and big fan of your stuff. I was confused when you left VSHOJO, but boy, doesn't make sense now. I'm glad you're indie now.
Aww.
Thank you. Please send lots of support to everybody else who left.
Music too,
Also,
by the way,
thank you, Sampiz, for the bits. I forgot to put a disclaimer that I actually turned TTS off for the stream. Here, let me put one on real quick. Okay, that is not what I wanted to put in the disclaimer. That's...
Ranking cereal mascots based on how easy hard it would be to birth them from your anus. Bro, nah, yeah, never change, bro.
It's from a while ago. Let me retype that real quick. Wait, hold on, let me correct this one. Donate to me. Sorry. Thank you. Panyanners, thank you for being mega based all the time.
Yeah, mega based.
That's an overstatement, but thank you for understanding me and supporting me. I really appreciate like so many of you guys who stuck around and were so supportive during like everything a couple years ago. It's been nice recently. Like I've been having so much more fun streaming this year, and like it's just felt so nice to finally get over the burnout that was just like looming over me and making me feel so anxious about doing anything. And
you have to keep in mind, if you're part of a corpal, you're designated a certain amount of hours to like stream, even if you're like not feeling good or not feeling sick, which is why it is still kind of objectively better to be indie, in my freaking opinion, unless you have like a very specific goal in mind of like, I don't know, going to concerts and whatnot. I don't know. Get to work. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man.
Just like weighing on my mind. So like in recent months, getting back into streaming and shit, I felt so much better. Like way better. I really appreciate everybody who's just like chill, hangs out in my chat and cracks some funny jokes and listens to me laugh at my own jokes and cough all over myself and spit up mucus all over myself. And I feel very lucky. I know I've said it a million times, but I feel so lucky being in the position that I'm in. And there's just been a lot that like I haven't been able to talk about, and a lot that's weighed on my mind for many years, and just in general too. Like I'm always gonna be the type of person that doesn't say like streaming isn't an inherently hard job.
No.
I think like you go live, you play video games, you make fart jokes. It's awesome. Like I'm very lucky to have this kind of opportunity, and
gay jokes.
I'm very lucky to have like the fact that there's like people who give a shit about anything that I do. That's wild to me. Like that's actually like, I can't believe people actually care about anything that I say or anything that I do. There's just things like involved with streaming and like being part of companies. I'm sure you all know, especially now, that can make things very stressful behind the scenes, especially when you're not able to talk about it. I don't know, it adds up. The stress of it adds up. Fuck NDAs. I'll be real. I don't even know how much those NDAs, like if they hold any water as of now. I'm not gonna lie. Like going live right now, like during all this, I feel anxious. There's just so much that I want to talk about.
Keep in mind, this was 18
There's so
hours
much
ago.
that
This was before the VSHOJO dissolving thing.
I've kept to myself for
She's
literally
right.
years.
She has the
And I've
right
seen,
to
like,
be
a lot of
cautious.
people coming forward, and I'm really, I don't want to say proud. I don't want to say like that word because that kind of makes it feel condescending in a way. I don't mean it like that at all. I'm inspired by them. They're very brave. I'm a scared little bitch. I wish them all the best. I am so unbelievably angry about just everything, like the entire everything, man. Like what the fuck? I'm not good at talking even during the best of times. You guys all know that. I'll do my best. I really don't want anything I say to be misconstrued in any way. Whenever I have to talk about anything remotely serious like this on stream, my butthole puckers up, you know, like when you almost fall off of a high place and you get that like whoa. Did you see what K-Song did with the Japanese manager? Yes, I actually saw that happen live because I woke up at 5 a.m. right on the dot when she went live with that, and that was actually unreal.
This was so based.
I quit VSHOJO today.
Hi.
I quit. This is very wrong. She has the biggest balls of all time. That was
Dude, she's so powerful for that. Just live streaming it for everyone to see.
incredible. She is a legend. I've always like greatly respected her. It pains me that after everything else she went through before the VSHOJO stuff even, she had to go through even more shit again after like putting her trust in these people. They fucked her over like that. Like, that is insane to me. And she's so nice. All these people that have been fucked over, they're so nice. It just sucks. Like they put their trust in these people. We all did. Like
unfortunately, I'm sorry to interrupt again, but the thing that sucks is the nicest people are the ones that get taken advantage of. Yep. They're the ones that get abused by these people. It's just so pathetic.
Feel like you're part of
if you're
a
mean,
family,
you're gonna walk away.
so to speak, and you just want everybody to do well. You want the family to succeed, and just to have that trust broken in such a like the worst way possible, it's heartbreaking. God, everything involved in this, it has been mind-numbing. Not even mentioning the recent thing that came out, you know, involving them stealing money from a charity and fucking over Iron Mouse. Like, even before all that shit, like, there was, like, so many things that were very angering and just very disappointing. Who the fuck steals from charity? Like,
it's like the most cartoon villain shit you can imagine, bro.
Expectations for them were very low when I left. Like, even back then I was like, I had some glimmer of hope that maybe they'd realize like, oh man, we really fucked up. We really mismanaged things. We gotta turn things around and actually look out for the talent. We promised we'd take care of them. They promised us that they would look out for us and take care of us. But no, like, again and again, like, at every turn, I'm disappointed and, like, they just betrayed everybody. I can't even believe it. I can't even fucking fathom it. It's cartoonish. It's cartoonishly evil. Like, I hope that this just shows people the talent is what matters. It's the corporations would be nothing without the talent. Care more about the talent and if they're, like, being taken care of than like the interests of any company or corporation. At the end of the day, like, corporations, they're like an entity. They're a corporate entity. Sometimes they'll stoop so fucking low to do whatever they can to make more money off of people and take advantage of people. Yeah, the talent is the company. The talent is the heart and soul and backbone of the company.
And they weren't paying them. Like, I'm not saying everything is about money, but like, you need to like work, man! You need to have a job to feed your family or yourself or pay for rent or pay for your parents' medical bills or something. Yo, Mo, thank you! Привет! Мы смотрим видос про Ненрос, про драму с VSHOJO. Привет, спасибо большое!
Hope in light of all of this, like all this coming to light, more people will understand this, like, in general, and like be less likely to fall victim to some of these shady ass tactics. And I'm not saying that in a way where it's like it's anybody's fault that they fell victim to it. I don't blame them at all. I did too. Like, they can be convincing as fuck. Like the tactics that they use, now that all this is out in the open, maybe they'll be less likely to be able to pull the wool over people's eyes and trick them into shit and take advantage of them. Seeing them jack themselves off as a beacon of treating talent fairly when they have actually been screwing over their talent the whole time, while you can't say anything, must have been aggravating. To put it very lightly, yes. And I will say that during all that, like, I wanted the people that were in there to get out if they could. Like, I didn't want them to be fucked over. Like, absolutely.
But again, they had to sign NDAs too, because they couldn't tell other talents, like, hey, I'm being treated like shit. That's what's so bad about this too. They signed an NDA. If you break this NDA, then we can come after you, legally speaking.
absolutely not. I wanted the best for them. And some of the staff too, like Panini. Like, she was my manager for a good while during my time at VSHOJO. She was a really, really nice lady, and she helped with so much. Yeah, I'm sure like a lot of the staff that weren't like higher up people had no idea about any of this. Like, I wouldn't blame them for not knowing, because like a lot of the way that they operate is they would purposely like spread misinformation and like not tell people shit to keep them in the dark. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. I don't know if my heart is beating fast because of what I'm talking about that I never thought I'd ever be able to talk about for the rest of my life, or because I'm coughing like a sick motherfucking puppy. Again, I'm sorry, and anything I say sounds really fucking stupid, or if it's disjointed, or if I phrase anything in a dumb way. I'm kind of rough around the edges right now, and this is it's difficult to talk about. I feel like I gotta talk about it. After all this time, I gotta say something. And the fact that like so many other people did, I just felt like it's good. It's good to get that kind of thing off your chest, but also I feel like it's important for other people to know, especially if they're another VTuber or another like streamer, just so they can see the warning signs and stuff like this. Use it as a cautionary tale. Like if I
Dude, the rats are going crazy off of this. Like, they start to think like, back when they left, which was what, 2.5 years ago? All the rats are going to go crazy because of this. They'll feel so validated. They're like, what? Vaping, Yanners, and Silvervale left 2.5 years ago and people called them crazy? Yeah.
Our stories can help companies in general like shape the fuck up, then I think it's for the best. Like, despite all the stress and the suffering and everything that people went through, at least it'll make for some kind of meaningful change in the space. Hopefully, we can only hope. Like, no, yeah, at least no more stealing from a fucking charity and thinking you can get away with it. What the fuck? It's actually crazy. I genuinely still can't believe it. I really, 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 really don't like to delve into shit like this on stream, because I know everybody just wants to chill, and I do too. But this is like, a lot of this stuff, like the stuff that I can talk about, at least has been weighing on me for years. I just want people to have context and like understand where well, not just me, but like a lot of people like Bay and Silver, and also like before all this went down too, even like Matara and Zen and Giga when they left. Like I just want people to understand like the situation as best as they can, have transparency for a lot of things, and also just like spread awareness of a lot of the stuff.
Don't trust corpos, man. That's literally all I'm hearing.
That can go down, and a lot of the ways that people can be taken advantage of. Mataro is fired, not left. Yeah, that's insane.
Wait, yeah! You're right. I think she did get let go. She didn't leave, but she said part of the reason was because of merch reasons.
To me too. It's not my place to talk.
Oh, and imagine they slandered her too, just like everybody else that left before her. Wait, this makes so much sense.
About
oh my god,
her story. Her situation is infuriating to me too. Like, I was able to speak with her at that party that I went to a few weeks ago, and she was very, very nice. I really appreciated her like coming up to me and talking to me. She reached out to me in a way that just really, it meant a lot to me, especially coming from someone that I don't even know her really, like, and I know that she got obscenely fucked over by the company too. And it's just unfair. What everybody went through is completely unfair. Yeah, it was a very genuinely nice gesture on her part, and I appreciate it a lot. Even though I was literally meeting her for the first time.
Pink
She was like checking up on me,
W,
asking like how I'm doing and stuff, and it just it meant a lot. And I'll take back everything I said about cockroaches. I guess to like start with, I had the feeling of wanting to leave VSHOJO months and months before I even left. Like, there was just like a lot of problems, even during like the first few years of the company, and I don't know if I can get into many of them. I had my reasons even well before like things came to a head with the contract dispute stuff. It was frustrating at the time not being able to be more open about the reasons why I left. Like, there was just like a lot of cracks forming. There came a time when we had to renew our contract. And the contract, as y'all know, like Vey mentioned this, Vey was the very first one to leave, like officially. And I think like a lot of us were all kind of like huddled together in the darkness, like, dude, what the fuck is going on with this company? And I was very unsure. Like, part of me was like, there was alarm bells going off, and I was very like weirded out by some of the stuff that was happening. I actually like way back when I was like, man, like something about things that are going on in this company is not sitting right with me, but I'm gonna stick it out because I believe in the company's mission. And then the contract renewal happened. Yeah, they put Vey under an NDA that made her unable to talk to any of the girls about it. Yes!
And Silver's mom. I can't believe it. She didn't even work for the company, at least as far as I know. Like, what?
That part was so fucked up. They did so much to prevent us from talking to each other and to purposely, like, pit us against each other even. And, like, they did not want us to talk to each other. They did not want us to, like, get together and be like, yo, like, what the fuck is going on? Isn't this kind of weird? They, like, isolated us and, like, threatened us with legal action. I can't... Bro, it's insane. And she was the one initially that was like, hey, this contract does not seem that great, for lack of a better word. Like, we need to look into this. We need to, like, get a lawyer and check this shit out. Because, like, that's, like, what you should be doing even to begin with. If you're dealing with any kind of contract, any kind of, like, legally binding contract, when you're part of a company, you should have a lawyer look over it. And it was crazy to me how many people don't know that they should do that. And a lot of that, like, isn't even there.
Well, people also don't know that you can refuse to talk to police and ask for a lawyer as well. I think that's... I wish they would teach that to you in school, bro.
Their fault, because a lot of the time, like in the case of VSHOJO, they will purposely try to discourage you from seeking out legal counsel about it.
Lawyers are expensive.
Peer pressure tactics
so is
to make
losing
it
everything.
seem like it's bad to get a lawyer. Thank God they actually had like contacts to this really nice agency, like lawyer agency. I got in touch with them. They helped me so fucking much. I'll never forget, like, I was on a call with this lawyer who was a really, really nice lady, by the way. I could just hear her audibly being horrified at this contract, and it made me so scared. It was terrifying. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what was I about to sign? They helped me so much. And I hate that during the fallout of
I have a lady
this,
lawyer too, champ.
she got so much flack. And then by extension, say that I only left because she left, which, like, it makes both of us look like a bunch of dumb doo-doo heads. Like, oh, look at these dumb bitches. Like, she left because of this, and she left only because the other two left. So she must be fucking stupid, right? There's probably not anything wrong with this company, I guess. It's probably...
I thought it was so weird considering how they were all so close to each other. I knew something sussy was up.
We just them leaving because they're fucking stupid, I guess.
Yeah, stupid.
It was so fucking frustrating to see all that shit go down and not be able to say anything to defend ourselves. The narrative VSHOJO sheep went with was our boyfriends made us and we were greedy. They didn't know we didn't get paid for sponsors between 2021 and 2023.
2 years!
Holy fuck! I don't know how much I can go into in regards to the narrative pushing shit. The boyfriend shit was... That is just insane. I had to watch Aethel take so much shit, even though, like, privately, he wasn't telling me to leave or to stay. He was helping me in every way possible as, like, a supportive partner can.
And again, the narrative is to shit on everybody and make the PR look good for themselves, and look how it turned out.
And should. Like, he was fucking amazing and so supportive and helped me through so much of the stress. But when I was deciding to leave, he never told me. Like, he was just saying, like, whatever you choose to do, I will support you. He never tried to push me in any direction. He was unbiased and just, like, told me straight up, like, the pros and the cons and everything, and just was genuinely, like, the best support system I could have had.
Very
and to see him get shit on after I left, people accusing him of like telling me to leave, like he's in my ear, like, oh, the evil boyfriend made her leave, when that couldn't have been further from the fucking truth. And he did not deserve any of that. And the fact that
That's why you
I
can't
couldn't
read Twitter chat.
defend him from that, and he couldn't defend himself, because like all this shit was being spread about him and me, about everybody else who left. I'm so glad that there were chill people that, even though we couldn't say anything, they still supported us and believed in us and understood where we were coming from, even though like we couldn't tell the whole story at the time. Like, it's frustrating to see your friends get dragged in the mud like that. It's even more frustrating to see like someone
You can't
you love
defend yourself,
that much
chat.
be just like dragged in the mud like that. It's infuriating. It was so fucking stressful. And not to mention all the shit that got flung at Vay and Silver. It never stopped. It was like, you'd think that people would shut the fuck up after like literal years, but no, like it was still being pushed about them, and people are still treating them like they're stupid and stuff like that. And it hurts to see that shit about your friends, about people you care about. Why would people care? I think like part of it is people being loyal to corporations for whatever reason.
You guys see, like, what I'm saying? Like, I like the talents, for example, at HoloLive, but I don't trust corpos. It's all just a ruse to make money. How are you loyal to corpos? It's the same reason when people say, like, oh, I don't know. It's the same thing as saying, oh, McDonald's would never hurt you. It's like, yeah, you really think so? Oh, Amazon would never hurt me. Oh, they're just doing what's best for the customer. And I'm like, what? They just want your money.
Some corporations, they want these kind of narratives to be.
Oh, actually, really good example. Yes, Disney adults. Oh my god, that's actually the perfect example, because it's this narrative for entertainment ideas that they are perfect and they can do no wrong, but you know, people buy into it because they're so emotionally driven.
Pushed because it protects the company's image. Like they will encourage this kind of narrative or like go and push the kind of narrative themselves. We're a family here at Corporation. Yeah, that's the real insidious thing about.
If you worked a fucking day or two or a week at a corporation like I have, you quickly realize how expendable and how little they give a fuck about you. They don't even care about the top end. Like, say you work at like a hospital or whatever, or like at I don't know, like at a clinic. They don't even care about the doctors that make them the money.
Like these types of companies, they push that narrative not just to the public to get them invested in the company as an entity, but also they push that to the talent and staff as well to get like a kind of hold over them, you know, and guilt trip them and stuff like that. VSHOJO pushed that even harder than other companies, I feel. Yeah, a lot of their marketing was built around the promise of like talent freedom, talent first, and just the fact that they're like this safe haven away from—
Dude, hold on, I'm sorry. I just keep interrupting. This is the funniest thing ever. Hina posted this. Come on, load! Okay, there we go. Remember when VSHOJO plastered this all over Tokyo subway to brag about how well they treated their talents? Lamau. It is so ironic. Do you know how expensive it is to billboard in a very popular space? Like New York and Tokyo and Paris, like really big cities like that where there's a lot of traffic. But they won't pay the talents! They literally said they didn't get paid for 2 years!
From all the other evil, bad corporations, like, we're not like them.
Yeah, we're not like them.
We treat our talent well. Saying all like the greater VTubing community come together in a time like this, it's very heartening, and it makes me feel like, you know, we're all gonna get through this together. That's the thing that we should all focus our love and support on, is like each other and like the talent, and not corporations and companies.
$200
Together
a
we
day.
are strong.
Oh,
Companies
$200
need
for 7
us.
days. Yeah, that's
we don't
insane.
need them. Like VSHOJO is nothing without its talent. The reason why they were put on the map
No,
was
I'm the
because of all
talent.
the personalities and all the talent and all the amazing people that came together under their banner to promote them. They stole from the geese laying the golden eggs. The fact that they fucked over like Zen and Mouse, that's mind-blowing to me. Like, how did they think they were gonna get away with that kind of shit? I don't want this kind of thing to happen
Just
to
shut up, be
anyone ever
quiet.
again. I really hope they're held accountable. I hope that, like, I don't know. I don't really have hope that they even like think that they did anything wrong. I'll be real, but I hope that they...
Well, clearly, yeah, they don't. They clearly don't care. They don't think they really did anything wrong.
don't go into the line of work involving like running any
It's
sort of company like
crazy.
this ever again. Like, they had their chance and they fucking blew it. I hope justice is served too. I hope all the people that have outstanding payments that have not been given to them, like, bro, like, K-Son hasn't been paid since September of 2024. I hate that there's so many stories like this. Like, where the fuck is the money, bro? I knew
There's
things
somebody,
were bad,
Lebowski.
but I cannot believe the extent to which they took advantage of everybody. Stealing $500,000 from a charity and from Iron Mouse of all people it goes beyond cartoonishly evil. It's just sickening. She's the one that put VSHOJO on the map, and she was instrumental in so much of its success.
The
And her
poster
story
child.
has inspired countless people. So for them to fuck her of all people over like that is like, what the fuck were they thinking? Did they think they'd be able to get away with it? I mean, I guess like they
that's why they did it. That's why.
didn't pay a
Oh
lot
my
of other talent,
God.
and we weren't able to speak out about it because of, like, you know, legal reasons, I guess. So maybe they did, but it's genuinely insulting. Did they ever actually pay anything? Yes, they did, but I don't know. I can't really speak for everyone, but at the time I left, they had owed me pretty much close to the amount of a like a Mercedes-Benz S-Class.
$100,000? Nah. And that's the base price. Yeah.
I don't
Oh
even
my
really need to say this
God.
to defend myself,
Where did
because
they-
at the end of the day, like, people need to be paid what they're owed for, like,
I thought it was maybe like $10,000-$20,000. Not that that's not a lot of money, but like, holy shit, $100,000? That's like a down payment for an insane house for some people.
work that they've done, the sponsors they've done, the merch that they've sold.
Oh my
like, that's part of the
God.
contract. That's just how it is. Like, you're not greedy for like expecting a
Yes,
payment. that
Ponzi
was
scheme.
promised to
Yeah,
you
I
like
think
that.
so.
But also, it wasn't just about like the fact that they hadn't paid me. It was the principle of the thing and like all the other things that were adding up. Just like all the red flags and the mismanagement. Like, I saw this going on and saw like the payments that were missing, and I was like, this isn't right. Like, we gotta do something about this. Like, I gotta get out of here. Like, and I even like warned people too. Like, I tried to tell them to get a lawyer, just as like Vey had told me, like, yeah, you should have a lawyer look over
Oh
this
my
contract.
God.
But apparently, like, there were things that were said to where like people were discouraged from doing that. Like, you know, like what Vey said with how like she was told to not tell anybody that she was leaving, or she would be, I don't know, threatened with like legal action over her NDA and stuff like that. If they were willing to stoop this low, certain
And
things.
they were lying the whole time too. Like, imagine if all these people knew that they actually didn't have money. Like, what are they gonna do? Sue them with what money? Like, what?
Like this, like some
They
of the
got-
stuff
they
that I couldn't
got
talk
co- they
about,
got
like,
threatened
what else
into
did they
it.
do? I just wanted to be done with it, and I was scared to leave. I'll be honest, and
Yeah,
part of
I
the
would be
only reason
too.
why I like had like the courage to leave is because I was able to kind of leave around the same time as Vey and Silver. It wasn't like a secret cabal of like evil bitchy ladies being like, yeah, leave with us, you should leave with us and we can be mean girls and whatever the fuck that people tried to push. It was like, obviously I would want to leave with other people so it wasn't like a giant like arrow pointing at my head like, hey, look at this person who just left, and like I'd have a bunch of blowback. I know like I can't speak to like Matara, Zen, and Giga's stories, it's not my place, but I know they must have felt like much the same way, like being able to leave around the same time. Like it's not that they all like encouraged each other to leave for some kind of like evil reason. It's like, bro, I feel like I'm taking fucking crazy pills here. Like the past 2 years, just like the fact that people were suspicious over the fact that we left together, like why would that even be a bad thing? Like it genuinely made me feel crazy as fuck. They wanted people to think we were leaving as friends. Yeah, that's part of it, isn't it? Like, they wanted to push that kind of narrative. Like, the only reason they left is because the other...
And it worked, too. It genuinely did. Lots of people were like, yeah, they're gonna go be indies as friends, because that's what friends do. Yeah. That's clever. It's clever. It's evil, but it's clever.
Was individual and we hadn't spoken about it. Yes, exactly. Like, we all came to this conclusion independently of each other. Like, we're friends, like, don't get me wrong, but we all, like, obviously have agency. We all have our own, like, thoughts and feelings and, like, fucking...
And keep in mind, if you're actually true friends, you wouldn't really discuss business with each other and, like, money and stuff. They came to the same conclusion because they're smart.
Drove me insane. Having my intelligence questioned. Like, people, like, saying all this shit, like, coming up with all kinds of, like, harebrained reasons why I left, or acting like I'm a fucking idiot for leaving. I'm sorry to sound like I'm, like, having a fucking gamer rage moment, but, oh boy. Not being able to defend myself from that kind of shit over 2 years, like, that actually, there's a part of my brain that's probably gonna be broken for a bit. Your chat window is asking, oh yeah, it's kind of, like, lagging really bad, isn't it? Oh shit, sorry guys. Here, I'll refresh it. Oh no, I deleted everybody. I deleted chat. I'm sorry. Maybe you'll come back. Yeah, I'll put like a placeholder. Here's a picture of my dog. This is the sleeping Salami Michael of peace. Wish her a nice rest and many blessings will come to you. Like, even though I knew there were so many problems and I wanted everyone to get out of there, or at least like for them to shape up and actually treat people the way they promised to treat people. I actually had like a glimmer of hope like a while after I left when they announced that new wave with like Kenya and stuff. I thought like maybe they learned from their mistake with how they were treating people.
Yeah.
Like, all right, let's
and then they keep scamming Kenya and everyone else.
Actually shape up and like do things right this time, you know? And I felt like a bit of relief from that, I guess. I assume they rewrote the contracts too, and that they were actually paying people this time. Like maybe they had like an oh shit moment after we all left, like oh shit, we actually gotta like get our act together and actually like treat people well. But no, they doubled down. They tripled down. When I was at VSHOJO, I believed in VSHOJO. Like in the beginning especially, I felt at home there. Like I was approached to join VSHOJO during a very difficult time in my life, and I wasn't sure if being part of a big company like that would even be suitable for someone like me. But they made so many promises and like helped with a lot. They actually did like help me with a lot of stuff. They helped a lot of
the talent managers helped you with a lot, not the actual people that wanted to make money off of you, sadly. And again, Mint said this too when she talked in her video. She said the people at the company were really, really nice. Henya's manager that she took with her was really, really nice.
Dreams come true, not just for me, but for a lot of people. I genuinely trusted in them. I consider some of the staff like family almost, and like I felt like their mission of talent freedom was just so great, and that they could help so many people with that and do things right, as opposed to so many companies that would mistreat their talent. Even like shortly after VSHOJO was announced, there's this article that was published about it. Like, here's this new VTuber company. It's an English VTuber company. I remember being so excited, but also like so terrified. Like, oh my god, like this is actually happening.
It's
Like
a
I'm
big
actually
deal.
in this. Like I hope I don't fuck it up. And I read the comments on it, which you should never do. And it was just people saying like, oh, VSHOJO is gonna be dead on arrival because they got Nyanners in it. And I felt so shitty from that. That was
don't
like
ever
a
read
kind
that
of thing that I had
shit.
in the back of my mind, being part of that company. Like man, like I really did not want to cause trouble for anyone. I didn't want create problems for anybody, like the talent and the staff.
I like the
Yeah, like
she's
I
cool.
met a lot of amazing people through my time at VSHOJO. A lot of like amazing, inspiring people, and it hurt to make the decision to leave, even if like it was the logically like the smart thing to do. I was so fucking happy when Vay joined, and I got to know her a lot better through her being in VSHOJO. A friendship that I'm always gonna treasure. Oh hey Yuzu, what's up? Yuzu, if you've ever had to deal with anything remotely similar to any of this shit, I am so fucking sorry. Yuzu is also a huge sweetheart. Girl, no comment? Oh god.
Oh no!
I don't understand how so many of these companies get it
no!
wrong. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? How do they fumble the bag this hard? All you have to do is just be honest and treat your talent well, and you make a shit ton of money. I guess, yeah, sometimes they, allegedly, when it comes to corporations like VSHOJO, I think they get in over their head and don't realize it, and a lot of the people that work there probably should not have been in charge of the things that they were in charge of. Like, there's a lot mishandled, a lot of people in positions of power that really should not have been in that position. But that is
Especially the
an
CEO,
understatement,
holy
I
shit.
guess. Y'all should have said something. We couldn't, is the thing.
Oh my god, this would be me crashing the fuck out, getting one guide. I cannot handle this. You just said something about the company. Yeah, why didn't you say anything?
Like, we were under
Absolutely one
threat
guide.
of legal action. Now that it's all kind of coming to light and everything is kind of exploding, honestly,
I would get
don't
one
know
guide
if
so easy.
stuff like that is even like a
I'd be
thing
so tilted.
anymore. Like, I feel like K-Son went on stream and like talked about how she hasn't been paid, and a lot of people have been airing out like the mistreatment. So I think at this point, it's okay to talk about a lot of stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I wish in like all of my heart that I could have been able to say something. I desperately wanted to tell people. It's just like it generally makes you go crazy.
Yeah.
Just seeing so many people glaze
Bottling
them,
it up.
for lack of a better word.
Well, and again, it's not really their fault. Yeah, how would they know? They have the perfect, like, they're really good at PR spinning. Whoever their PR person is, they are comically evil.
While you're just
but
like,
really
sitting
good
there,
at their
like,
job.
Oh my god, if only you knew. If
Yeah.
only you knew, like the kinds of things that they've been doing to people, and they're getting away with it. For so long, I didn't know if I would ever be able to say anything. I had resigned myself to the fact that I would never be able to say anything, and I had made peace with that for the most part, actually. Like, it's been 2 years, and I left as respectfully and just like amicably as I could. I tried my best to be as professional as I could. I just wanted to be done with it, you know? I wanted to wash my hands with it and move forward into like a new chapter in my life. But unfortunately, it was even still stressful. Despite the fact that I left even, like, it's still...
I am kind of worried about these girls' anonymity now. I sure hope that nothing happens, bro. Because there was an incident with the JP branch where they were, like, bragging about and showing and face revealing people, apparently. Only on the Japanese side, though, but still.
It was just, like, aftershocks of stress from, like, all the shit that
That would be
people were
scary.
saying.
I
And,
didn't even
like,
think
just
about that, to be completely honest
the
with you.
repercussions of the fact that I left. It sucks because we were all told we couldn't rock the boat or we'd be left all alone. Yes, like, they actually, like, guilt trip people like that. It's insane. Companies will outright tell talent, like, you need the company, and if you leave, you're gonna fuck over people, you're gonna fuck over staff, you're gonna fuck over your friends.
And that's what Iron Mouse said too in her video. She said that the pressure was insane for her to perform because she was the biggest talent, right?
stuff like that.
Yeah.
And of course, they don't use like the F
And not to
word,
gas
but
her up,
it
I'm
is
just
scary,
saying,
it's
it's
manipulative,
subjective.
It's fucked up. When I left 2 years ago, the entire process of leaving, the resulting fallout of it was extremely stressful. And I know it sounds dramatic, but it legitimately broke me mentally. Like, I was so burnt out. I was like losing my passion for all the shit that I do, and it sounds like silly. 'cause,
I
like,
believe it.
all I do is play video game and fart online and stuff like that. But like I felt so isolated and scared. Like, it was so frustrating not being able to say anything publicly because like I was under threat of legal action if I were to break the NDA, and I also just didn't want to cause trouble for everybody. Like I said, when me and Vate and Silver left, like we were outright, to the other talent even, discredited, like from staff. They were like, the remaining talent were told that we were just troublemakers. And
This tracks so well with what Silver said too. With how Silver said that she was shit talked by artists, by people, by sponsors that were tied to VSHOJO. They go out of their way to shit all over you so that you can't do anything afterwards. I don't know how they've kept up, you know, streaming, to be honest. I don't blame them.
like all the
Pink Cat is a
reasons for why we
troublemaker.
left were generally like downplayed and outright lied about. That kind of thing is purposely done from a position of power in order to, I don't know, discourage all the other people from catching on and being like, hey, like, why did all these people leave? Like, clearly there's something wrong. Like, what's going on? Like, I was painted in a unsavory light. Even the fact that I had used the services of a lawyer to look over my contract and help with separating from the company, like that fact was used against me as like, wow, like, can you
How dare you take care of yourself and make sure that things are accurate? Bro, there's no shot.
guys believe this? She's so heartless. She talked to us through a lawyer. How dare she do something
That's
like that? The lawyer
That's crazy.
that they had us use while in the org was even licensed. Yeah, that's another thing. Like,
That's
their license
illegal!
was expired. That was one
That's illegal.
of the reasons why
That's
we were able to get
criminal.
out. Yeah, not licensed. That's not a lawyer. Like, dubiously a lawyer, allegedly a lawyer. I guess to add insult to injury, like I mentioned, like I'm not the only person. Like a lot of the talent weren't paid, and probably like still haven't been paid. Definitely still haven't been paid. Like Kason, Michi, and stuff like that, like they mentioned. One of the sponsors that they failed to pay me for like over the course of 2 years while I was at the company was a sponsor that I did where I was swatted live on stream. And
Oh my
I've told this
God.
story before, but obviously I didn't mention the fact that I wasn't paid for it when I left. Yeah, the Cookie Run Kingdom one, yes. And I couldn't talk about that also because like legal reasons to deal with an ongoing investigation into the doxing and the swatting situation that a lot of people were dealing with. Like a lot of people were affected by this shit. It was fucking awful. It was very surreal, and it's like it's like funny in hindsight to talk about it because you know you gotta use
It's
humor
already
to cope
happened,
with
yeah.
dark stuff like that.
Chad, no joke, swatting's one of the most awful things that can happen to you on stream. Genuinely. I actually get PTSD from it. XQC got swatted so much that he actually has night terrors as a result.
In any way you can. Like, at least that's my view of that kind of thing. But I have like this idea to make this sponsor really funny and goofy and wacky, and I'll make cookies live on cam. And like my face or anything wasn't showing, but like my arms and my hands were. Yeah, I did the bit where it looked like my arm fell off. Like, it started out all well and good, but then I was swatted in the middle of it due to advice from the investigators who said like the best course of action would be to keep going with the stream, because like if you stop the stream after that happens, then the people who were swatting you, obviously they're gonna know that they were successful. So I had to keep going. Like
After you get rattled and sometimes a gun is pointed at your head, dude.
hours after the fact, after I just spoke with like law enforcement
Yeah.
banging down my door with guns and like it was fucking
And you have to pretend that
terrifying
you're
and
okay.
So surreal. Like I had to keep up with the stream and like act cheery and make jokes in front of thousands of strangers, and like underneath that I can't even put into words to describe like
so
how that
sad,
felt.
dude.
It was so fucked up. I remember like when I heard the police bang at my door, I came up with an excuse live like, oh, sorry you guys, I gotta go get some more frosting for the cookies.
Oh.
BRB, and I went to BRB for a very long time, and I came back and desperately was trying to like lock in and just not give off the fact that I was fucking terrified and fearing for my life. It was horrific. It was like I still to this day have nightmares relating to that. But
what did I just say? What did I just say with XQC saying that he has night terrors because it happened to him so much? And that's just after one time, dude.
It left lasting marks on me, and one
You
of
get a
the
gun pointed
only
at your
things
head
that
by
helped
police
me
chat.
to like, kind of cope with it after the fact was thinking like, hey, at least I'm gonna be paid for all that. Like I'm traumatized.
Oh no. Pink cat, no!
But at least I'm gonna get paid. And that was back when I was just starting out as a VTuber under VSHOJO too. Like it was all an overwhelming and very scary time to begin with, and like having so many eyes on me and having this like ongoing police investigation, and I was still in my dilapidated
pretending you're
gross
okay,
apartment
chat.
with mold on the walls, like in like a really shady area on the outskirts of Seattle. So I was doing what I could do to grind so I could get out of
Seattle.
there. So that was like one of the like glimmers of hope. I was like, you know what? I went through all that, but at least I'll get paid. Wouldn't you know it? Like one of the many things that they had failed to pay me for over the course of literal years was that stream, the one that I got swatted during. It just like
The audacity! Oh, you went through a life traumatic experience? It'll be fine.
it felt
You'll be
like
fine.
a kick in like the deepest part of my gut. Words cannot even describe how angry I was. And they tried to say like the reason why they weren't able to make the payment is because they didn't have my payment information, which I knew for a fact was false because they had made a payment to me like a few weeks prior to when I was about to leave. I had legal grounds to sue them, but I decided to not pursue that at the time.
Because it's stressful. Chat.
Like 2 years ago. Because I was just incredibly stressed during that entire ordeal. Like leaving, the resulting fallout from it, and entering a legal battle with them during all of that would just like... That would be way too much. Even like at the time, despite all the stress that I had and like all like the stress that they were causing my friends and like people close to me, like I respected them. I respected a lot of the staff, bro. Like I felt so bad for leaving. I felt so guilty. Like I still have like, I made like a note on my iPhone. It sounds so dumb. Of like the pros and cons of leaving. I still have it. Pros and cons of leaving. Cons. I'll miss Panini and Gun Run. Like I'll make Mouse sad. And like the reaction to me leaving could suck and be stressful. I'll feel really fucking guilty about leaving. Probably no more concerts. Backpack stuff will be trickier. I wrote all that. If there's one thing Gun Run did right, it's the fucking backpack. I have a lot to say about that. That fucking backpack has caused so much strife. Setting up that shit is so fucking obnoxious, and oh god, every single IRL stream that me and Aethelf had to do with that fucking thing has driven us insane. It's fucking garbage. It gave me an aneurysm. All the tech issues involved with setting up that shit. Like there has to be a better way, bro. I'm sorry. Like this is the fucking backpack thing that's finally making me crash the fuck out. But the IRL streams were, oh god, they were so fun. But every single time, like there would be something funny or cool that would happen, you know? And I'd look over at the backpack and see that it was just like everything was down and we had to like go through like several fucking different dashboards to fix all this shit. How do you feel about the karaoke stream now? Here's the thing, like it was fun. Like I had so much fun doing that, and even that was used against me after I left. Like to add insult to injury, like, oh, I can't believe she left even though she did a karaoke stream with the VSHOJO staff. Bro, with the 5-year reset. That is blowing my fucking mind. How?
6 years, bro.
5 years. No, you're not old. And we got 5 more years of epic and awesome times ahead
baby.
of us. Finally free of all this, most of this bullshit, and we can just look forward to the future now, and hopefully like none of this shit will come to pass again in the future. let's pray. Oh Jesus Christ, no more. I can't take much more. I'm too old for most of this shit. This kind of thing makes me think VTubing is too volatile a career path. I disagree. It's still possible for a company, like a VTuber company, to treat their talent well. Like if people want to be part of a company, I don't think that's a bad thing. But also, I am the #1 proponent of just being independent and having someone that just gets the sponsors. Like,
you have to also keep in mind there's a lot of talent that went through, you know, an agency before VSHOJO and then they screwed them over. Is Mythic any good? I don't know. I'm assuming it's fine. Never heard anything that terrible about them.
Mythic is chill because when I approached them, there was no spiel about like, oh, we're gonna be a big family and blah 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 blah. They were just like, so yeah,
and they just do
we're
sponsors. They don't like
sponsors and merch and
yeah, they don't like do anything outside of like merch and sponsors and stuff. They don't control your content and shit and payments. Yeah.
Shit, we'll take a cut of the sponsors and everything's all good, you know? Like,
yeah, they find you
cut
sponsors.
and dry, no bullshit. Always look out for yourself and look out for like any red flags and never feel like, oh, I shouldn't like speak out about this or like speak up and try to like help myself because this like the company told me like, oh, like if you speak up about any of this, like you're gonna cause problems for all the talent. Like you don't want to cause problems, do you? Like we're all depending on you. Like don't fall for that shit. And I'm not saying it's bad if you do, because I don't blame you if you do. I fell for that kind of shit too. Like they made me feel guilty as fuck when I left. They also told me like if you leave, like people are gonna be harassed because of you. Like the company is gonna suffer.
Why? How does that? That sounds familiar. That sounds almost like that sounds like when Silver was going through her drama and everybody else is gonna get blamed for it. That's crazy.
Because of you, like, can you wait like several months to like space out the leaving so that it'll look better on us and look worse on you overall? And yeah, like Mouse said in her video, like much of the same stuff. Like insane to me that they tried that manipulative guilt-tripping bullshit with her. The fact that they did that to anybody, it's fucked up. Especially
of all
her, like,
people,
taking
it was Mouse
advantage of
too.
yeah, a chronically ill person, much less like someone who is like the #1 supporter of the company and is like doing her best to help the company as a whole. Like they needed her. She didn't need VSHOJO. They needed her. Zen was apologizing to us for praising them over the years. She shouldn't apologize for anything.
True.
She didn't do anything wrong. But I get it. Like I wanted to apologize to people too. Like even like back when I left. I don't know. They have so much like burden. Like I really feel for them. Yeah, they were blindsided. Like they shouldn't blame themselves, but I get why they are feeling that way. I wish nothing but the best for like all the talent. They've all been fucked over and they've all like had to suffer through so much stress.
Every
I just
single
want them
person,
to,
bro.
I don't know, be able to have a weight lifted off of themselves at least like it's all out there in the open, but it still hurts, you know? Like Zen and Mouse, they're some of like the founding people of the company, and like spending that much time as part of a group like that and like having to leave in such a painful way and have it be so public is I can't really put it into words, but like, I wish them nothing but the best. Like I just want them to be okay, you know? And Haruka too, like she's such a sweet person, and it just hurts me so much to see that she had to go through all this stuff too. Like it's painful that it all had to happen this way, but in a way, like I'm glad that it's all over now and like they can be free, you know? Like finally, like maybe they'll be.
It's just so mind-blowing to me. How could this happen? You're so greedy and just selfish, man. Imagine being worse than Niji Sanji. No, because Niji drove someone to want to blow their... Okay, I won't say it because YouTube doesn't like it. But, you know, they wanted to, you know, blow themselves up in Minecraft, you know? Like, it is just, I don't know, I think like one is, they're pretty bad on either side. I think it's just two sides of different spectrum.
Treated well and get paid and not have to deal with all this like hidden stress in the like behind the scenes. It's fucked up and sad, don't get me wrong, like I hate that any of this had to happen. Point is like heartbreaking to me that it had to get to the point where $500,000 was stolen from a fucking charity for this stuff to go public. Still feels so surreal to me that this is all just like out there now. I can't even believe, like I feel like this is a dream right now, like me talking about this shit, and I'm so sorry if I misspoke or said something that sounds insane. It's really hard to talk about heavy shit like this. It has been genuinely so surreal, just like looking at my Twitter timeline and just seeing all this stuff. Like it's like
Finally
heartbreaking and sad
vindicated,
on one
bro.
hand, like just seeing all the people that got fucked over by them, not just like talent and staff, but like all these like artists and people and like people who auditioned, and like don't even get me started on the auditions shit, because oh god, that's not my place, but you guys know, and all the things that they've done like that is genuinely the worst. Like the stealing from charity thing, like I know I've talked a whole big deal about,
I always thought the
woe
auditions were
is
just
me,
super
like
weird,
all the shit
in
that
my
I've been
opinion.
through, stuff like that. And like I don't want to start like a whole like, oh it's me, it's about me. And it wasn't just me, like it was everybody. There's so many people that went through probably like even worse than what I did, and like to steal from a charity that's so close to Mouse's heart is just unimaginably heartless. Yeah, it's I can't wrap my head around being that evil. True talent freedom is being indie. At this point, I'm not gonna trust any company that is just like, you know, insists upon
We're
itself, so to
family. We're
speak.
family,
Like if a company
chat.
needs to go out of its way just to like, their main selling point is to talk about how much better they are and like how nice they are, like that's whew.
And it happens in real life too. I remember a long time ago, I had like a friend that would just talk about how awesome she is as a friend. And you know, you're a child, you don't get it. But at the end of the day, you learn this as an adult when someone starts conflating and saying things like, oh yeah, I'm just, my company's the best. Like, I'm amazing. My guild on World of Warcraft is the best. It doesn't, like, you're not showing you're the best, you're saying you're the best.
Oh yeah, sorry for being toxic and being a raging epic gamer today. I know like this is a heavy conversation. I never like talking about this kind of shit on stream because I'm always scared of like misspeaking or being
It's kind of like the same when people say that they're really, really rich and then you find out that they're actually not. I've seen that before in real life as well.
Construed, especially dealing with something like this, like personal and something
like
that's
bragging about how rich you are all the time.
A ton of other people. This isn't just me. Like, let me reiterate, it's everybody. Like, so many people were affected by this. Like, for every story that I've told, like, there's other people with like worse stories, like countless other stories, like things that they've had to keep to themselves. Like, it's gonna be okay. Like, I know it feels like fucked up and surreal, all this going down, but the main feeling is it's all gonna be okay. From here on out, we're just gonna chill and fart around, and we have nothing but good things to look forward to now. And so we just go see another day of epic gaming, epic chilling. Who knows what waits for us around the bend? You just gotta keep going to see it, or you're gonna miss out. There's a lot of cool stuff that could happen. You gotta stick around for it, bro. Just gotta keep on trucking. Thank you so much for all your support.
Trucking in the fucking chat.
Yes, as I said, please send everybody all the support that you can. Please send them lots of love. They need
I've
it
always
right
liked
now,
Yanners.
bro. I can't imagine how difficult it is for them to go through all this, and my heart goes out to all of them for real.
Aw, poor Yanners, bro. I can't imagine the stress. And again, she said she had grounds to sue, and she never went through with it because she's like, I don't want to deal with it. I've got too much on my plate. I'm tired. Go check her out. She's super cool. Yippee yippee. Slow clappers. Hold on. Let me read some messages. Ah, that was a fucking doozy, Jesus. And we learned a lot, Chad. Don't trust corpos, Lamau. Yeah. Alana, the guy who made that CEO rap post on Twitter is the loser who DMC striked Melody claiming he owned her IP and demanding half of her earnings because he made her original motto. He has a history of lying to slander Melody. Disregard him. Okay. I wasn't gonna look at it anyway. It just looked like a bunch of just hearsay and slander, so no. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I wasn't planning to. It looked really ratty anyway. Alana, ты в итоге русская или американка? Какая разница, какая, если американка или русская? Как будто, like, what the fuck, man? God, I'm getting one guide today. Are you American or are you Russian? How about both, bitch? Both! В итоге оба. Yeah. Get one guide every day, true. I need a pee, chat. I'm also out of water. Kinda cooked. Or cooking. I thought you were a fox. Yeah, that too. 400-pound American. Full of Big Macs. Chad, thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out. I gotta go pee. And I'm gonna run ads, so it's fine. Bum, 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 bum. But before I do, hold on. Before I do, I want to take a look at this. This is a Rima post, but the most important part, we watched the whole thing basically. We know what's going on. There were some scattered screenshots of Vey saying the narrative VSHOJO sheep went with was our boyfriends made us and we were gritty. Oh, they didn't know we didn't get paid for sponsors between 2021 and 2023. Yanner said in the video we just watched that she's owed around like $100,000+. Vey said with how long it took them to pay me back, with my lawyer pestering them 24/7 about it, I bet they used other talent sponsors' money for it, like getting a loan to pay for a loan. Which sounds so Ponzi schemey, it's insane. Vey says part of their leave terms was announcing both me and Silver at the same time because they didn't want to cause panic. They wanted people to think we were leaving as friends, even though our decision was individual and we hadn't even spoken about it. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Holy damage control, and it worked too because people are like, "Oh yeah, Vey and Silver are best friends. They're besties." Yeah. They put me under NDA that made me unable to talk to any of the girls about it. I thought Silver left first, but it's been a while. Not shady at all. Nope. Put me under an NDA so you guys can suck it. It's mind-blowing. Putting an NDA just to shut you up. Crazy work. Nah. Just a big ol' Ponzi scheme, man. Let me get a friendly loan of all your revenue. Yeah, let me give it to another person, and then we gotta owe you, and then but we get owed for that, and then we go around in circles, and then we pay that guy back, and then we pay the other guy back. Woo! Gunrun better go search for that money deeper in the toilet bowl. Dude, he better go on his yacht and check what's going on over there. Maybe sell a yacht. Yeah, just a friendly little loan. Legal Mindset said that this very much sounds like they were doing the whole loan of a loan thing with all the talents that got fucked over. Yeah. Crazy. Unbelievable. $100,000 unpaid. $100,000. Apparently Kason, I think it was $250,000, I think it was. Unpaid. Yeah, yeah, just exist on air, bro. Gunrun didn't know. He's just a little guy. Where is it? Where's my... $250,000 to put this shit on a billboard. Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money? Paying for billboards and not paying your talents. That's crazy. Anyway, that's pretty much it. So far, chat, so far. Millions in the hole! Woo! Ayuki Akiba posted she's been released from NDA. Buddy, everyone's released from the NDA. What do you mean? This entire company is dissolved. Today I'm sharing the difficult news that VSHOJO is shutting down. Everybody's released from the NDA. What are we talking about? Yeah. Anyway, I really gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Yo! Yo! What's up? I got myself some beef jerky. I love my 400-pound Fox streamer, Alan. Thank you for always having WODs to listen to while I work my night shifts every night. Yo, AC, thank you! Alana jerking it on stream? Yeah. Jerky's mid? Your mom's mid, bitch! I found the tweet. This is from the CEO of Faku of all things, saying that Justin screwed up royally. Can you link it? Fuck Faku? Yeah, isn't Faku super scummy too? Bro. This is so tough, what the fuck? Here, I would need permission. No, just post it, I can see it. It's all a bunch of bullshit anyway. Faku is so lame. Genuinely. That company is just super. Ah! Oh my god. I can. That company sucks. What is this? Founder and CEO of Faku. Yeah, Faku's so fucking cringe. Unless I'm thinking of something else, I'm pretty sure. I've known Justin a long time. I know his heart was in the right place with VSHOJO, which is why I haven't commented on it now that it's said is not enough. He needs to make it clear that he's going to reimburse everyone what they owed, no matter how long it takes. He has the talent and resources to do this. Okay. That's cool. Oh, you blocked me? What the fuck did I do? Holy shit. Okay. Strong. I wonder why I said that pissed him off. Too based, I guess. I don't know. Weird, I've never interacted with this person in my entire life. Twitch ambassador? Wait, they're a Twitch ambassador? I've never interacted with them in my life. Probably on a block list? I don't know. Yeah, I've never interacted with them. They hate your guts. I've never heard of them. I don't care, they can hate me. I'm not mad, which is funny. Alright. To lighten the mood, we will watch some bitches. We will watch some reacts. To lighten the mood. And by lighten the mood, I think I should watch a Rev video. I block lots of people just because I don't want to see their posts. You can mute them too, right? Like, blocking is kind of specific. I think that's way more specific. Yeah. Alright. This music kind of slaps, dude. I miss Sims 2. Sims 2 was like one of the best ones. Yeah. Sims 2 and 3 was awesome. Anyway, what is this? Ludwig's VSHOJO hot take backfires horribly. Uh-oh. Ludwig with a hot take.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rip here.
What
so today we'll be going
up?
over a very bizarre collision of various topics involving the VSHOJO situation and some drama involving Ludwig and Hassan Piker. And in just a second, we'll go over the context explaining why these topics are colliding in the way that they are. But first, I just want to quickly say, it's your boy Rev's birthday. That's right, I'm uploading a video on my birthday. You are legally required to like, subscribe, and comment on this video, which also, based on the weird new rules on YouTube, will qualify you as an engaged viewer. And in that case, your view might actually count. I know, very bizarre stuff, but I'm doing a lot of fun stuff today, including making a video, because, you know, I actually enjoy doing this stuff. But there's one other thing I want to announce today, and that is the drop coming tomorrow. So officially tomorrow, I'm doing my Advanced GG Summer 2025 drop, which includes a ton of new merch. And Advanced GG is like the fan favorite company in this channel. You guys absolutely love this company, including their flavor jars, which
Okay, hold on. Someone just said Vebe dropped a nuke. Fuck. Do I wait or do we come back to this? I don't know. I think we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. I'm sorry, Rev. I know it's your birthday, but this is kind of dire. Holy moly, bro. Can we get a break? Let me read this. Let me read this out loud. This is my first time reading this. This is literally dropped like 5 minutes ago. Bebe says, and sorry, NDAs are now void. Why I left VSHOJO. Back in 2023, VSHOJO tried to bully me into one of those predatory contracts that I've ever seen. When I tried to ask more about it, their COO got extremely hostile with me and refused to answer any of my questions, so I thought I'd hire a lawyer in order to get some clarification. During the talks, it became clear that VSHOJO would rather let me go than take less away from me. They were ultimately wanting me to give up more than half of my sponsor revenue and over 60% of all merch sales. All I asked from them in return is to not take a cut from the sponsors that I was getting through Mythic, and as that cut was already being taken. They said no, they want it all, and so I asked it to leave after being treated like I was disposable in our talks. They basically made it seem like they were my employer and that they're the reason for my success, that I owe them and that I should be happy to give them my money. That's actually crazy. In order for me to leave, they demanded I sign an NDA that prevented me from speaking to any of their talent about it, which Neoners also fucking confirms. I could not say why I was leaving. I could not say what the terms that I was saying no to were. I even got in trouble for advising them to hire their own attorneys. They would watch my streams, read my Discord, and then threaten to sue me. If I said anything that hinted towards how I really felt about the company, I was threatened with a lawsuit. Another one of their leave terms was that they will announce both me and Silver on the same day in order to minimize the damage to their company. Their CEO has begun to push the narrative on 4chan. Yes, I'm serious. Dude, 4chan being infiltrated by actual corpos. No, that actually makes so much sense. Parrot was right. Parrot was right! Parrot, the Colombian Parrot was vindicated right now. This is what I'm saying. Schizophrenics will join in their own talents and start writing that shit, man. To push a narrative. and other social media that I am leaving because I plan to join OTK, and then both me and Silver are troublemakers, so they were letting us go. Later, I found out that Nyanners wanted to leave around the same time due to also being unhappy with the contract, but was told that she couldn't because it did not fit their narrative that they were pushing internally and externally. Dude, the propaganda runs so deep, man. The amount of hate we've gotten over leaving, from fans calling us greedy bitches to people saying we're abandoning our friends and tossing aside the company because we're successful enough, shit was fucking painful. I can't imagine, dude. Not being able to say anything sucked. It's just business. Yep. Deep state VTubing. How can you be so evil and then telling them to all shut up? Oh my god. I only found out I didn't get paid for any of my sponsors after I had already signed the NDA. After 2 years, I have still not been paid back fully. To add insult to injury, they also demanded I had to pay them back for 10K. Had to pay them back $10,000 for some of the anniversary assets which they sent back months later were half finished. We owe you money, but you need to give us money first, bitch. What is wrong with you? Despite all of that, I've had immense faith that the company had gotten better over the past 2 years. I assume they rewrote their contracts after losing 3 people due to them and seeing all the new talent join. Clearly, this was not the case. Now for some fun facts. Oh my god, I'm scared. Chat, I'm actually scared. What do you mean, fun facts? What do you mean? Oh! Okay. Their company lawyer had an expired law license. He literally does not practice law anymore, yet he was our point of contact for any legal help we needed. This smells of nepotism. Like, one of their friends didn't want to pay, like, someone, and then they just said, oh yeah, my friend, oh yeah, he's like a lawyer and stuff, and he just never, like, renewed it. Oh my god, I'm scared. Chat! I'm scared. They actively pitted us against one another during my time there and compared our success to others. They tried enforcing streaming schedules so that our view count would look better due to less overlap. This is so cringe. This is such cringe mentality. This is crazy. They would always shit talk other VTuber agencies. They literally would spend company money to get a tiny dig at them. Oh my god. What if they all went on 4chan and they would like shit talk, and then the other people would shit talk, and then it's just all corpos fighting each other, and it's not actually fans, it's actually just the corpos and the mods. Oh my god, can you imagine? It's like actual propaganda. Yeah, they're all beating each other up. Just a bunch of sock puppets. Oh my god, chat. This is insane. Especially HoloLive. It literally lived rent-free in Gunrun's head. They were convinced HoloLive was over when they signed Kason and Azuna. Oh my god. Chat, if you go on 4chan, you cannot take any of that shit seriously. I said this a long time ago. Do not go on there. You never know if it's actually another talent, like another creator, shit-talking you and saying horrible shit about you, or if it's like a mod or, I don't know, their manager trying to like spread misinformation on purpose, bro. You never know. She literally confirms it now that corpos do this willingly. They do this because they're mad. Oh my god, okay. Our previous talent manager got ghosted for 6 months by Gunrun, told not to do any work for us, and they got fired for not doing anything. During this fiasco, we weren't able to get any assistance. Nah. Nah. Just gaslighting. Yeah, just gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep. Dude, girly pops, it's just business. MTD got reprimanded for being creepy to us. LOL, got told not to message us privately. Go figure. MTD. MTD? MTD got reprimanded for being creepy to us. Got told not to message us privately. Go figure. MTD? Mao Tendu? Who's that? I need to look him up. Oh! That's the video artist! That left! They left too! Yeah, I remember reading this post! CMO and departing the company. Oh, they're the co-founder. Oh my god. I have proof from other streamers attending their IRL parties that MTD would actively shit-talk me after I left the company to paint me in the worst light imaginable. Don't know why you're acting innocent on Twitter pretending you weren't aware of anything. Can't wait to see all the shit that comes out about you because there's loads, but those aren't my stories to tell. Oh my god, she just dropped a fucking nuke. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Chat, this isn't looking too good. Oh, man. Oh, man! Oh, shit! Where's my picture? This is insane. That's crazy. He actually shit-talked her. The guy that was being creepy, allegedly, and told not to message girls privately. Nah! He actually... Oh my god! Yeah, virtue signaling. This is why you can't trust no mother frickers, bro. You can't trust nobody, dude. I would say I'm shocked, but the ones that... Look at the 4chan comment below yours. Aethel is implying that MTD was the one playing games rather than working. The leaker was trying to hit on talents via DMs. Tried to make one of them say... the N-word. Talked shit after the girls left. What the hell? Mao Tendu rats were real. Oh my fucking god! What? He's the one that was sitting in... Oh my god! What? Screenshot it? Oh my god, actually true. I mean, it's on the VOD, it's whatever. You can screenshot the VOD. Okay, Jesus. We're not even at the bottom, I don't think. Okay, we are at the bottom. God damn it. Thanks for reading, and thanks to those who stuck around between now and then. Thank you for giving me and Sylvian the benefit of the doubt when we needed it most. Oh my god. It's actually over, dude. Oh my god. This is insane. Mouse was on Ethel's chat a little bit ago and said they tell her other girls and artists hated her. Ethel said they did the same to Nyan. Dude, it's literally like the Spider-Man. He's like, wait a minute, you got screwed over. Wait a minute, we got screwed over. But wait, there's more! She tweeted again? No, shut up. Shut the fuck up. They'll have to steal from another charity to sue me. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat, don't look, I'll get banned. Woo! This is crazy. Go back up. I don't want to get banned, okay? Oh shit. No, this last part is insane to me. And then seeing this tweet, oh my god. I can't. What the fuck, bro? You won't get banned, please. Hey. You want to take the risk? Make your own channel. I hope the NDA is actually void. I'm sure that Vebe is smart enough to consult with her lawyer before posting something like this. More's gonna come out while you're on the weekend, probably. Bro, why am I so unlucky? Why am I this unlucky? I might actually have to like stream a little bit on the weekend or something, bro. Yeah. We'll see. I'll think about it. Camilla's releasing stuff tomorrow, apparently. Yeah, we'll see. Again, I'd like to see. I don't like speculating, man. Oh my god. Yeah, try and sue her, man. Just the audacity. The audacity. According to legal mindset, it should be legal as she exposed crimes. Well, they slandered her openly and publicly, apparently. If you have proof of that, you can countersue. Aren't you going on vacation? No, I'm having my weekend. So I can actually clean up my fucking... So what happens is, like, I actually need, like, a day off to, like, clean up because by the end of the week, my desk gets so inundated with trash that I need like a day to reset. So like I kind of need this. These guys ran the company like a bunch of Nepo baby ego warriors, literally the worst kinds of human beings, and they don't give a single fuck about anything except money and perception. Yeah. I started following MTD so I can see if see stuff if he locks. Yeah. Female Asmongold? No, because Asmon doesn't clean up his shit. I do. Do Asmon and never clean? No, I can't do it. I can't. I have 2 water bottles, 2 cups, cheese stick wrapper, water bottle, 2 bottle caps, and a bunch of trash on the floor. Not like too bad, just plastic trash. Yeah. But anyway. God damn it, chat! Why is there trash on the floor? Because I don't have space in my trash can. Why don't you get a trash bin? Because it's full! Anyway, Jesus! What is this, 21 questions? What is this, 21 questions over here? Parrot replied to Vey, 4chan mentioned my caffeine intake gets increased. Dude, I want to write something so bad. I just don't know what to say. It's just crazy to me. It's pretty hard to renew a raw license when you're busy shitposting 24/7 in VT. This is... Oh my god, even Darth Microtransaction is in on this. Guys, it's gonna get better, dude. Yeah, dude. Oh, God. Guys, it's fine. VSHOJO's gonna come back. We're all gonna be fine. All the people incriminated in all the crimes, they're gonna get out scot-free. Release the names. I wonder, like, if I could in hindsight, like, just snap my fingers and see who posted on 4chan, and not reveal, like, their IP or anything, like, dumb like that. I just wanted, like, if I could have a magical name next to the person that actually wrote it, I would die. I would want to see that. It's crazy. To be a fly on the wall in executive meetings. Oh, you don't even need to be a fly on the wall. They basically shit-talked Vay and everyone else. If this is how they treated Vay during talks about sponsorships and how they want more than half, I don't know, man. Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money? Back to the mines, Para. Back to the mines. You don't need to be a fly on the wall at this point. There's more shit that's gonna come out, and I'm not gonna be there to read it on stream, bro. It's in a Swiss bank account, dude. Imagine, man. It's in a Swiss bank account, like the yachts in international waters. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. MTD was reprimanded for being creepy to us. They had to reprimand him. Told us not to message us privately. Would actively shit talk me after I left the company. Scatter! 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 What did MTD do? What didn't this guy do, apparently? Virtue signaling freak! What the frick, bro? Nanners tweeted? Okay, gosh, hold on. This is a drama stream. Jesus. No, you lied! She already tweeted. She already tweeted. Yeah. Let me see, let me see. Oh no, you mean she tweeted? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. I got it, I got it, I got it. You didn't lie, you didn't lie. This is in response to Vay's post. MTD had the audacity to shit talk you. Oh, shit talk. Sorry, my brain's not working. MTD had the audacity to talk shit about you to my face at a party the year that we all left and painted you as some kind of conniving, greedy, mean girl who was in my ear and manipulated me into leaving VSHOJO just because you wanted me to join OTK because her boyfriend Soda is part of that org, or for personal gain or some shit. He got uncomfortably close and up in my face and was like, come on, I know the real reason you left. I know it was because of Vay. She talked you into it. You slimy, despicable little rat. This phase makes it all the better. Like, I hate you. I know what you are. I know he spread the same shit about other staff talent and other industry people. Seeing one of my closest friends get dragged through the mud like this for years was awful. You did absolutely nothing wrong and so much shit flung at you because you wanted to push a narrative to protect the company. For him to act like he's completely blameless is insulting. He's a creepy motherfricker and there's a lot more, obviously, but a lot of it is also not my story to tell. What the absolute frick at Gunrun? Nah. The audacity, man. Damn dog. That's too good for him. This is some bunch of roaches up in this bitch. Again, I said this 2-3 hours ago when I talked about it. If Gunrun is such a slimy little sleazebag, where he pretends to say that he didn't know, where is it? He didn't know about donating half of the subathon money of Iron Mouse. You really think that the co-founders and the people below them that are the upper management that, you know, are likely nepo babies with huge egos that virtue signal at every turn, you really think that this guy wouldn't be the same? And he's throwing his little buddy under the bus too, by the way. He's throwing his little cockroach buddy under the bus. Literally scattering. What a rat fuck. And you replied. Let me see. Oh my god, the post has the VSHOJO post has been out for what, 4 hours, and it has almost 12 million views. That's disgusting. This is so fucking crazy. Let me see what Henya said. Hold on, I'm looking. Yeah, 12 million views on it. Aw, poor Henya, man. I had a wonderful time while I was in there, so because of that my heart hurts a lot. My community and my friends don't deserve this. I don't expect you to do anything at this point. Just please don't ever do this again to anyone. No, they won't. I hope that justice can be served in some merit. Poor Kettle. Hearing her like almost cry and like breaking down just hurt my fucking heart, bro. And of all the people too, man. Sag Dial. You said earlier Gunrun trained to be the fall guy, but everyone knows there's an army of rats underneath him doing the same shit. MTD just the first domino. That's what I'm freaking saying! I know what you are! I know what you are! I see you! You little rat frick! I hate corpos! 5 rats in a trench coat. Bro, it's unbelievable. It's disgusting. And they're trying to throw each other under the bus, like, yeah, frick, Gunrun, how dare you do that? Ugh. Meanwhile, 2 girls confirming that you are a rat fuck retard who has 0 self-control, who sits in Discord and beats his meat while everybody else works around them and you're paid a salary because you're a fucking nepo baby. I don't know, man. It's disgusting. Alana, tell us how you really feel. I'm not affected this in the slightest. I have absolutely no, like, you know, I have no effect on this at all. I have not been affected, but at the end of the day, this makes me so angry because it's like, how do you trust people at this point? How do you do that? You don't. You can't. Busy shit posting on 4chan about how much Vebe sucks and how much Silvervale sucks and that they all deserve getting harassed and that Nabe and Yanners is a fucking rat. Just absolute rat shit. And by the way, I permabanned some fucking retarded freak out of my stream saying, oh, why do you have this piece of shit on my screen? Because I was watching Yanners talk about the VSHOJO situation, and the retard had the fucking audacity to say, I'm not talking about Alana in the unban request. I'm talking about the rat fuck retard Yanners being a fucking, she grew an audience and then she abandoned them. It's like, fucking kill yourself, you fucking stupid freak. How dare you? After all Yanners has been through, you're being some schizo-parasocial Andy. Like, you are such a freak. I bet you read all those fucking 4chan posts on VT and you were so validated in saying how much you hate these girls because you have absolutely no control over your life and you have to sit in your fucking basement jerking off to fucking cute waifus and girls, dude. It's fucking sad, dude. I just perma-banned him. I was really tilted, but I didn't say anything. But it's just like, again, it just re-feeds into the fact that these people go on 4chan and try to spin a narrative and try to convince other people that this is real. I hate them. I hate people like that. I hope we see that unban request on the anniversary. No, I just perma-banned them. They have no redemption. There's no reason to give them even, like, a chance to rot in there. You're dumb. Yeah. Sorry. That's a lot. I just get worked up. MTD doing extra rounds of people's channels, clearly. Yeah, pretty much. I can't understand living your life like that. Being a two-faced freak like this. Yeah. Hating and gooning? Yeah, gooning and hating. Hating and gooning. Okay. Sorry, we interrupted the video, but it's fine. Let me get back into it. Sorry, Rev. Editor, roll it back. That's right. Okay. We were watching a video about Rev talking about Ludwig's tweet in response to VSHOJO, so let's take a look at that. If anything else comes up, I probably won't go back. I'll look at it later. All right, 3, 2, 1, boom.
New flavors with new artwork based on my VTuber model will be coming out tomorrow, as well as a first for me with Advanced GG, a line of merch using my VTuber model as well, featuring new arts. And there's going to be shirts as well as hats. It's going to be an absolute banger, so pay attention to that tomorrow. I'm going to announce it in the YouTube video and in the community tab and on Twitter as well. So get hyped for that. I'm very excited for this drop, and you should be as well. So let's get back to the topic at hand. So for the context behind the drama we'll talk about later in this video, VSHOJO is imploding. In fact, they have lost every single English member. And
this was posted yesterday. Oh boy. I didn't check.
Just about 48 hours. And to understand how this all happened so quickly,
understatement.
Iron Mouse, their biggest talent, comes out with a video explaining why she left VSHOJO. To sum that up very quickly, there's a lot of shady things going on with the company, but the worst being, she is missing funds that she was owed, and even worse than that, they were missing $500,000 that Iron Mouse
didn't even disclose how much she is owed.
Foundation. That $500K she raised in a subathon last year never went to the charity, and that is, well, morally repugnant. And a lot of other people have been coming forward as VSHOJO members, now former VSHOJO members, and explaining their situation where they're also missing wages for their work, including people like Henya, Nyanners, Kason, and many more. It's completely ridiculous. And on top of that, more talents have come out who don't even work directly through VSHOJO. Instead, they're partners or collaborators, like Mint, for example, who, number one, was lied to for a very long time. She was strung along with the promise that she would be a leader of a new generation in VSHOJO that would be an idol-based group. That never happened, obviously. And on top of that, she did a collab with 2 VSHOJO members and never got paid as well. And we've seen a lot of artists coming forward.
And again, she said it wasn't important to her that she didn't get paid. It was that she put in all that effort and it got pissed away. And constantly delayed.
Well, sharing their experiences about not getting paid. We also had Silverveil come out recently and say some stuff that is very weird, including the fact that they made her mom sign a non-disclosure agreement
her mom, who's not part of the company, her mother.
Very, very bizarre. And as you might guess from all of this, and I'm
You
just
are so
scratching
cooked.
the surface to keep it concise for today's video, everyone's gone. On the English side, every single talent has officially
Yikes!
left. As you can see, under the affiliates label or tab here for VSHOJO, gone. Every single one. Now, you can start debating which is the more evil company, VSHOJO, Niji Sanji, but this is the most explosive situation we've ever seen involving a VTuber agency. You know, a lot of the Niji Sanji stuff, it bled out over the course of months.
Yeah.
This happened in about 48 hours. The entire English side of the company completely wiped out, and we now know that the company is in bankruptcy, and they are in some big
Yikes.
trouble, and seemingly no one is giving them a hand to save them, and it's just a really, really bad situation. It's so bad, in fact, that even their store is shut down.
Okay, but to be fair, if they all left, they legally can't sell merch because they're not part of the company. Yeah, I think this is a little bit unrelated.
The wheels have completely fallen off of VSHOJO. Now, if there's one good thing that's come from this situation, if there's a light in the darkness, it is the Tiltify campaign from Iron Mouse. She's doing her own campaign through Tiltify for the Immune Deficiency Foundation, which is a charity that is near and dear to her heart. And she's raised almost $1 million in 48 hours, and I'm sure she'll crack that very soon. I'll put a link to this as well in the description. We did so yesterday, so if you want to help out the campaign, use that link, donate if you want to. It's definitely going towards a good cause.
Insane.
Now, this situation has garnered a lot of attention from many different sources, okay? Including the mainstream media, which is crazy to think about. Even titles like Sports Illustrated are covering this. This is how big of a deal all this is. It's quite impactful. And you also have pretty much every...
I'm scared for all the normies and boomers that are gonna be like, what the hell's a VTuber? What the hell? I never heard about that.
Commentary channel.
How many people are gonna hear about VTubers for the first time?
Penguin Zero, Moist Critical,
Yeah,
making
that's
a video,
a big deal
which
too.
isn't too surprising. He talks about the big
He's talked about VTubers before too, I'm pretty sure.
VTuber type drama if it involves, let's say, Niji Sanji or Hololive. It's a really big story. He typically covers it, which I welcome his commentary. He always gives good takes on situations like this, so it's a good thing. But I'm just saying that to prove that this is being covered by pretty much everyone, including people like Ludwig. Now, I feel like the more I learn about this guy, the more I don't like. Okay, this is a guy who is a drama content creator, drama commentary channel, who also says he's not about drama, but everything he does is drama. It'd be like me
He had to stop doing Mogul Mail because people started giving him shit for it.
saying I'm not a drama content creator, but he's someone who's been known as a fence sitter, a guy who kind of waits back and sees what the popular opinion about a situation is, and then comes out and shares that popular opinion. But recently there's been some controversies that are eyebrow-raising, including this situation where he had a Beerio Kart tournament, a tournament that was totally based on drinking, and he invited his friend Mango, who he knows is an alcoholic, to this drinking event, and of course he got out of hand, and Mango started doing stupid stuff, and he would get in trouble for it. But during all of this, not only did Ludwig invite the guy, he actively encouraged him to drink more when Mango blew over a 0.3 blood alcohol rating.
You need to pump those numbers up!
Mango is like an alcoholic. Mango can drink 30 beers and act the same he does off no beers. He's a machine of a man.
He said he had 7 beers already today.
If you ask him how many beers he's had lifetime, it's probably above 10,000. He's the 2-time champion. He's never lost.
We gotta do PB! Guys, Mango just blew a .25!
Dude, he is blasted. You can tell, like, when the camera pans. He's cooked.
Mango just blew a .32.
That is my guy. Hey, everybody! Mango just blew a .32!
Woo! Let's get those bumpers up!
That's dangerous. That's not good. That's not a
So you might be wondering, like, we're talking about VSHOJO.
I gave my 2 cents. I already talked about this. I thought it was abhorrent. I thought it was disgusting. Like, I think alcoholism is such a common thing, too, like, amongst a lot of people. It doesn't go against, it doesn't discriminate race, creed, or, like, background, like, rich people, poor people, black people, white people, Asian people. You could be anyone, and you can be an alcoholic and experienced it to any capacity, and he's just kind of making a joke out of it, bro. It's really poor taste and cringe.
Why are we talking about Ludwig today? Well, he made this tweet that would blow up in his face, no pun intended. He said, "I believe VSHOJO is a terrorist organization." Okay, so you have a popular content creator saying something trying to make fun of VSHOJO.
This is such poor taste. Like, of all, like, he didn't even say, "I believe VSHOJO is bad." You had to say a terrorist organization. Like, why did you pick that?
What's the big deal? Well, this is very hypocritical and lacks any self-awareness whatsoever. So to get some more context on this,
so
Ludwig is someone who is friends with Hassan Piker. And we all know Hassan Piker's affinity for various terrorist organizations and the crazy stuff he has said over the years. Now, their relationship goes so deep, it affects his content. He was a guy who made a lot of drama content, and at one point he said something that was critical of Hassan. And Hassan heard about this and scolded him.
And you wouldn't think to yourself, like, huh, maybe, like, this guy's not really, like, worth being friends with? Yeah, isn't that kind of weird? I feel like you're allowed to criticize people saying things even if you're friends. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm strange.
Basically put him over his knee. And
give him a little
Ludwig
spanking.
would basically say, "Sir, yes, sir," and alter his content to Hassan's bidding. And then, shortly after, we have this sad news video where he announced that he's quitting drama-related content.
Yeah, he quit Mogul
Which
Mail.
he really didn't. He just went to another channel and immediately started doing drama all the time. In fact, he's, like, actively beefing with many different content creators on a regular basis, including people like Asmongold and Tectone. But yeah, he got absolutely clobbered in the comment section. I'm just going straight down the line, okay? These are not curated. This is just straight down the line of comments to his tweet saying that VSHOJO is a terrorist organization. Tectone saying, "Hassan must be the CEO." This person saying, "Lil bro, you're friends with Hassan." Okay, with a picture of Hassan and Ludwig. Hassan must love VSHOJO in that case. Someone tagging Legal Mindset saying, "Is this considered slander?" Ironically speaking, from someone who's friends.
No, it doesn't count as. Wait! When did he post this? And when did all the VSHOJO talent leave? This could actually. Can't slander a company that doesn't exist, but not all the talent left at the time of this tweet, I think. I think it depends. The talent's left after. Okay, then never mind. Yeah, I guess, I don't know.
With Hassan.
I don't know.
They
I feel like
gave
it's
the
still
money to the
libel. I think
other
it's still not a
idea.
good thing to say.
I see what you did there. They're making a play on words here on this acronym with the Immune Deficiency Foundation and the Israeli Defense Force ban.
Yeah.
Withholding $500K from charity is disgusting. Agree. We can all agree on that. So does this mean that Hamas Piker is a fan? Brave take. When you're friends with the supporter of one. I heard VSHOJO was about to hire Hassan. I mean, they might as well at this point. I mean, it can't get any worse for them. But you see the point, right?
They
He's
should
getting
do it.
absolutely
Meme on him.
bodied. In fact, when you make these sorts of claims, you get challenged, including by people like Asmongold, who came out with this take here, basically saying, well, we're waiting for you to take a side on this stuff.
Bunch of people, obviously, what Ludwig tweeted about this. I believe VSHOJO is a terrorist organization.
It's so safe.
Why? It's just, he's obviously like, I think that people are very annoyed by Ludwig always trying to have the safe, like he's waiting for everybody to decide on the same thing so he can repeat it back to them for internet points. It just seems kind of fucking fake. And by kind of, I mean completely fucking fake. It's so annoying. Please, come out with a hot take every once in a while, Ludwig, okay? You don't have to wait for the entire internet to agree before you tell them what their opinion is, okay?
And things we had even...
It's very, like, Reddit coded. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, you read a thread on Reddit, and then you make a comment just to farm up dudes. Yeah, it's like karma farming on Reddit.
Weirder because Ludwig's
people pleaser behavior. I'm a people pleaser too. I'm not gonna lie, but I just don't know. I feel like this is like beyond people pleaser. This is fake. It feels fake and shallow.
Own subreddit would start being up in arms
an insult to
at this
people pleasers,
particular
to be
situation
honest.
involving a clip channel of his, where you can see the post here, largely supported by his community. The clip channel that Ludwig asked to stop uploading clips just made a new channel and hearted a comment about Ludwig being friends with a terrorist sympathizer. Yeah.
That's insane. Saw the post on X calling VSHOJO a terrorist, and they liked it.
Apparently this really upset the community, saying something that is a pretty reasonable conclusion. Look out, we got a free thinker. But Hassan is making some very interesting takes, and this one would backfire in many different ways. He would basically say, if you can't clear at least 225 while benching for a decent 6 or 7 reps, you should not be allowed to have opinions. Based Hassan saying that...
You know what? This is actually unironically probably one of the funniest fucking things he said in a long time. This is actually, like, funny on a ironic funny, like, you know, like a gym bro level. Guess women can't have opinions? Yeah, based. It's not a lot of weight. I mean, if girls can't push that much, I fucking sure can. Jesus, 225.
Women shouldn't have opinions? But anyways, this would backfire. Here's his take, and here's one of the responses from someone that he greatly despises.
They love foreign policing.
You should be required to submit a video of you doing the same weight to be able to foreign police somebody else.
Okay.
I feel like the internet would be a better place if you did that.
I think you should be required to do that just to speak online. And if you can't clear 225 at least for like a decent 6 or 7, you should not be allowed to have any opinions on whatever I have to say.
There's 10. Baby retard. When you're done opening your mouth to suck on Dan's cock daily so you don't get banned, perhaps consider keeping mouth shut after. Dude. Power. I guess I can't lift 225. I'm weak. I'll say it. Are we really watching him do 10 reps? Holy shit. This is content.
Yeah, that was a challenge I don't think you should have made. So, like, what are you going to do now? You have to validate Tectone's opinion all the time to take back everything bad you've said about him. Such a stupid take. But this is a very kind of harsh change of topics here. I hate if I'm the one telling you this, but I'm sure a lot of you are aware that the legend Ozzy Osbourne has passed away at the age of 76.
Sad.
In case you didn't know, over the past couple of weeks, he was on a tour, his final tour, and he gave literally everything he had left in the tank. It was very inspirational. He raised nearly $200 million for charity in the process of this tour, and now he's passed away.
And Hulk
he is an
Hogan today,
absolute
bro.
legend. He's someone who, it's crazy to say, like, obviously his career dwarfs my lifespan, but I've enjoyed listening to Ozzy since I was a kid, whether it's through Black Sabbath or his solo career. And I had the privilege of listening to his old music as well as the music he's produced over the past decade or so. And it's been a really great thing. And also I look back at like stories my dad would tell me about going to Black Sabbath concerts when he was a teenager. Like, it's all full circle.
That's cute.
Really cool. Who could possibly have some...
He transcends generations. I saw the clip of them, like, you know, doing a panning shot at the concert, and there's people, like, there's 3 to 4 generations of people just at his concert.
nothing negative to
So
say
he
about the
transcends that,
passing
yeah.
of this legend. It's a short clip. I'll just repeat.
Bro, the guy died. Let it go.
Repeat what he says. Hassan says rip to Ozzy Osbourne and then says his wife sucks for sure.
Buddy, relax, dude.
Referring to Sharon Osbourne, who's been there for decades by his side, despite everything, despite every controversy, despite the ups and downs, was always there with him. And you're like, first of all, what a disgusting human being Hassan Piker is for saying this. And then you kind of like do a very cursory glance as to why he might be angry.
She's Jewish, that's why she hates her. That's why he hates her. I don't know. I'm at a loss for words. Genuinely, I can't. What?
Ozzy Osbourne stood against anti-Israel bias and anti-Semitism. Black Sabbath frontman played twice in Israel, and his wife Sharon, of Jewish descent, has described how he recoiled at hatred of Jews after October 7th Hamas attack, the same attack that Hassan denies that any rapes occurred during which. So yeah, it starts to make sense. But somehow this all ties back to VSHOJO. It's like a line of drama, beginning with the horrible situation going on over there. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
I'm speechless, dude. I didn't even know Sharon Osbourne was Jewish. Because it doesn't fucking matter. I just watch their fucking shows for entertainment. What the fuck? How evil are you? That is evil. That is an evil take. Honest. Honest to God. Go check out Rev. It's his birthday. Or it was his birthday yesterday. Or, oh no, it's today, right? Or is it today? No, it's today. Or is it tomorrow? I don't know. Anyway, wish him happy birthday. Yeah. This is crazy, dude. Whatever happened to having a problem with the government and not the people? Why can't you just like a government leave the people alone? I don't know, tell all the people that tell me to fucking go die because I have Russian blood and Ukrainian blood. I literally had some guy like spam tweet at me saying that they hope that my house gets glass bombed and that my parents divorce and kill themselves. And I have proof because the mods saw it too. I posted about it in the mod chat. Yeah, like unironically, and they would harass me and post underneath all my tweets, and I knew that if I blocked them, they would just make a new account, which they did, because all their shit got suspended, and they would just start spamming it over and over. I feel bad for anybody that gets harassed, like to that extent. And I'm sure that Ozzy Osbourne and his wife and his family, even though I disagree with their daughter's, like, you know, retarded takes and stuff, I would never wish something like that upon, like, other people. It's so cringe. Like, jokes aside, like, I've said some shit, like, jokingly and stuff, but, like, fuck me, dude. People are so bad. He needs some milk? Bro, it's crazy. We need to bring back mental institutions. We need to bring back asylums, that's for real. Ads? Okay. We're on ads. Ugh. Rah! Raw. Yeah, that was something, wasn't it? Actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Zen did make a tweet. I will, look at it. I will look at it real quick. Did you see Vase tweet? Yeah, dude. I watched it, like, before the video. Yeah. Hi, Maxor, what's up? Everybody say hi. Hello, Mr. Maxor. We're just, like, looking at drama, because that's what I am, a drama tuber. That's all I'm good for. I'm just a naughty little drama tuber. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. He says, hello, chat. Mods, can you link back his YouTube channel? He's the GOAT. The GOAT of schizophrenic video editing. Yeah, we're just running ads right now, and then I'll just talk about Zen's tweet real quick. I'll read it out loud and shit. Least predatory YouTube company. I'm not reading it yet! I haven't read it at all. Don't spoil it. Yeah. We got another minute, so I'll just like, I don't know, dance around on the screen and shit. GeoGuessr. Nah, we got a minute. Metapod? I don't know. You're a Metapod. The gun run emote is gone? No, it's not. It's right here. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's gone. Oh my god, it's gone. Look, it's gone. Looking, it's gone. Oh boy, damn. Yeah, even Dan Clancy was like, it's kind of villainous, huh? I think I have a clip of Alana in the next video too. Uh-oh, it's gonna be me being embarrassing. Hell yeah. I feel bad for the ex-GG livers who went from bad to worse in their careers, and they all seem so optimistic and hopeful when they joined. I was so happy for them, and I was happy for Henya. I was like, oh yay! Henya gets to join a cool VTuber org, and hopefully she's getting treated well, and you know, she gets to do what she wants. Like, nope. Nope, treated like shit, not paid. No. Okay, we got no inch. Let's read the Zen tweet, because I haven't read it yet. I'm trying to figure out what to say. Why did you keep dodging my messages and concerns? When I wanted to do one-on-ones, you kept dodging, or you gave me a short corporate answer. Even when I was under immense pressure from the community for answers about the auditions, and I pleaded for a statement by your PR team. Oh! Yeah! I actually remember this, because everybody started pressuring Zen about the auditions and stuff. You told me it wasn't needed. You made a tiny video instead, looking like you were hurt and upset and saying sorry, but instead of meeting with me one-on-one for my concerns, I was left crying and frustrated, but like a fucking dog, I went back and happy to even get something from you, because oh man, boss actually answered me. You wanted one finally, when you knew everything was crashing around you, then debuting new talents and such, even after the company kept asking about it and kept waving it off and letting me take the punches. I smiled, I fucking brushed it off and kept pushing the company because I was hopeful for new talent and bringing new people to help. Instead, I find you hiring people without input and poaching without even the idea of truly helping them, other than financial gain. This is so real, man. Sorry, I bumped my mic again. It's ADHD. Moving my hands around and shit. Again, what did we say earlier about how it's like hire new people hoping that you get your money back? It's the same deal. Instead of finding we didn't even know who you were bringing in. You and the team told us to just take it. You and some people were really ready for me to be thrown under over and over. Even when Amelie joined, I begged you to put out a statement regarding auditions before she announced her debut stream. You gave us the middle finger. Me and Amelie had to put out a statement because your PR team was unfit for their job. Why did we have to say anything at all? Why did I have to keep taking the fucking damage over and over? Dude! You were hurting me well before this, you know you have. I've been pushing a company so blindly who didn't even care for me, but I'm an idiot and I kept believing. I was so excited for this. I spent sleepless nights dealing with constant harassment, and you spent money which you didn't even have without even warning us on God knows what, and you knew, don't even lie. You knew that money was for charity and was supposed to be placed to the side to be untouched. Where did the $11 million go in 3 years? What happened to all the money? I'm just really tired from all these years of trying to push for something that kept pushing me to the wolves. I was so stupid, but I was so excited. I really trusted you despite everything. I don't wish you any ill will. I just hope you find some way to make this right. It's actually true too, because Zen got a lot of flack for the auditions and saying that she was the one like responsible and she was putting out PR statements for them on their behalf. VSHOJO never really did make PR statements, to be completely honest, like the whole time. Bruh. This is so sad, man. She got flack for when Haruka joined too. Yeah, everybody thought it was like really weird and just nobody said anything, and Zen had to apologize a bunch of times. Yeah. I remember the Zen friend's accusations. Twitter was attacking her, accusing all the new hires being Zen nipple pics. Yeah. Yeah, it's really fucking sad, bro. It did really look really bad, and she kept taking hits for them because they wouldn't help her. They wouldn't placate the masses. Genuinely, I think a lot of people thought that way. It's fucking sad, dude. Poor Zen. No. That was a red flag about how things were ran, but how would anybody know? All Zen did was basically take the fall on everything. It's just sad. Zen pushed so much for VSHOJO, said they didn't treat her right. Yeah, they didn't treat Iron Mouse either. They never paid Iron Mouse. I have to also wonder what... Iron Mouse lost her YouTube channel for a bit too, like... Was that related or was that completely unrelated? I don't know. Makes me wonder. Like, again, I'm not like speculating or accusing, I'm just wondering. I also felt a bit weird, but I felt never actually angry since they're friends. Of course they would take friends in. Yeah, no, I always thought like, well, I mean, it's a corporation, like really, like realistically. She lost her channel? Yeah, yeah. It was the VOD channel that got lost. Apparently people were trying to dox her and stuff and shit to like legally fight back, but that's besides the point. I'm just saying, like, you treat your talents that put in so much effort. Like Zentrea really just would post constantly about VSHOJO and like putting on auditions and this and that and like the concerts and the events and stuff. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Hard to say. Ugh. It's really hard to think about this rationally when such... so many emotions are... like... so many emotions are... like at their height and people are going after VSHOJO when realistically it's not just one person like Gunrun. It's realistically it's a bunch of people, like I said, with Vey exposing MTD and them throwing Gunrun under the bus. And I'm just sitting here like, now we understand what you are. Shit-talking talents. Silverveil, Nyanners confirming this. God knows. Maybe they did this to other talents, but we don't know yet. Or maybe we'll never know. Maybe they don't want to get involved, but like... do we still blame Gunrun? Abso-fucking-lutely. What do you mean? I think that you blame Gunrun and everyone else involved that's in the upper echelons of VSHOJO. Absolutely. They need a fall guy? Yeah. I would now want to hear what the co-founder says. Oh, they're not gonna say anything. They'll probably private and say nothing. No, they're not even private yet. Yeah. This is crazy too. This is before Vebe even dropped it. Very funny. Gunrun's the biggest perk, but we'll probably never know. It's probably the CEO and the COO and, you know, all the upper management, like I said. Yeah. You never truly know how bad it is until it all comes out. I'm gonna post my time with VSHOJO about the VE merch, specifically the sweatshirt. It was too itchy to wear. The material was shit. That's it. Bro, what? VE sweatshirt? The hoodie? Or the sweatshirt? Ugh. VE VSHOJO merch. VE. Oh, shit, dude. You bought that? That was a while ago. What Phillian said was right and wait for things to come out. Yeah, it's all fucking coming out and everybody was right, man. People are going to jail. Someone's got to answer for this. Where's the money, Lebowski? You don't just scam a bunch of charities. Or, sorry, you don't scam a bunch of people and a charity and get away with it. Yeah. No one's going to jail? You don't think so? I think so, because unless you don't pay them. I don't know. I don't know. I think that if you don't pay the charity at the very least, I think you're gonna go to jail. They'd all had time to bounce. It doesn't matter if you had time to bounce. What are you gonna do? Run away into a different country and get prosecuted over there and then extradited to the US and then tried? You can't just run away from charity embezzlement. I don't think so. I don't think it's that easy. Like, again, they're not billionaires, they're just millionaires. They don't have the kind of country, I mean the kind of power. That's besides the point, though. The worst part is because talents are all technically independent contractors. They are the last to receive the money if they get any at all. Yeah, they had to harass them, apparently, through her lawyer. Yeah. Apparently there's a Rev video, but I already talked about a lot of shit. I don't know, I feel like we're just recapping shit at this point. No, I already watched a Rev video and it was about Ludwig. Nah, it's fine, I already know everything. It's fine. Just want to chill a little bit. The towns can keep their IPs. Yeah, they absolutely 100% do. I'm pretty sure that's like part of the reason why VSHOJO was like considered a good talent agency, because they get to keep their stuff even if they leave. I still can't believe that the CEO used 4chan to set up narrative. It blows my mind. I absolutely do not. There's been multiple instances from like even years ago that people talk about to this day where people got revealed, like actual content creators like VTubers and agencies and non-agencies going on 4chan and shit talking other creators and saying how horrible they are and like acting like they're just like a fan and like pretending like they're just like some 4chan person, and then it comes out that it's actually them. Yeah, there's been multiple instances like that. Yeah, glories everywhere. Yeah, it could be like content creators too. I go on and I shit talk Alana. No, you play too much League, bro. The 4chan leak a few weeks ago, they revealed a lot of government emails. Yeah, that too, actually. That's a good point. You just can't trust anybody. Like, I don't know how Parrot does it. I guess like because he's not really like a VTuber per se, so like he's kind of dissociated from it, but again, I've said this before, but I read some horrible shit about my brother and I just stopped going on there because they were like saying really horrible things about me. And I was like, I can't do this for my mental, so I stopped reading it like a year and a half ago, probably. Yeah. I I will get drip fed stuff through Parrot 4chan. If you read it, that's fine. Like, I don't give a fuck. It's a free country. Like, you want to post and say stuff and shit talk and shoot the shit, but I can't do it. I don't think it's a good idea. And I think if you are a content creator and you go on 4chan and shit talk other content creators because it's anonymous, you need to get a life, and you very likely suffer from even more mental damage from the people on 4chan writing horrible shit about you, if anything. So it's just genuinely not worth it. Don't fucking waste your time on there unless you're like a fan or something. It's just not good for you. Did they say you two were from Alabama? Okay, I'm gonna be real and transparent. It was a post saying like, I don't even want to say it, but I just want to be transparent, just for the record. They were saying that they wish that when I was a little kid, that I was to be raped by my own brother and his friends, because I told a story about me going to, like, you know, a game launch or something. Yeah. So I stopped reading after that. I was like, I can't do that. Like, yeah, someone posted a screenshot and then I went on there and I found the post because I couldn't believe someone actually wrote that. Why even say it? I want to be transparent, man. Yeah, I just wanted to be transparent. And again, Asmon's talked about it too. He said, don't go on 4chan if you're a content creator. It's not good for your mental. Just don't do it. Yeah. And again, I hold nothing against the person that wrote that. I genuinely don't give a fuck. I genuinely don't care. It's just, I can't do it. Yeah, it comes with the territory. Don't let Parrot lie to you. He has a fully functioning VTuber model just for him. Bro's a VTuber. I know, but like they probably don't like talk about him all the time. You know what I'm saying? I think it's different. I wouldn't know, but still. Anyway. Some people just try and think of the meanest thing they can imagine and say that. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I don't really care. Like, yeah, I don't think it's a nice thing to say, but I don't wish any ill will on the person that wrote that. They're just being mean. It's whatever. It is what it is. I never went on there after that, and I think you're allowed to have a safe space for you to shit post and say horrible shit about a person that you might not like. It's a free country. I think that censorship is wrong, and I don't want people to get censored. At least on Twitter, it's less anonymous. Yeah, I'm not telling like people to fucking. Maybe they could get kidney stones. I don't know. Kidney stones are pretty bad. I don't know. That's a lot of pain. I've never had one, but still. Something to lighten the mood. Oh shit, okay. See, my chatters are so nice. What is this? VTubers are so cute. What is this? Oh, this is Amigo.
I don't know if they can hear us or not.
Oh, I can hear.
You can hear?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I love the hair.
Thank you. You guys are so pretty.
Thank you.
You like my bedroom?
Yes. Yeah, it's fire.
You want to go to outer space? Because we're in virtual reality.
Yes.
Hold on, this might take a little bit because I'm lagging. I think this is the right button.
Oh yeah! I love the Coke cans. All of the Coke. Oh my god, the Coke discarded like cartons. So true. This is me.
I know, it's pretty crazy.
That's Alana chat. No, this isn't me. I'm 400 pounds. Like, what do you mean?
Virtual reality.
This guy's like maybe 200, 220. I don't know. I'm not good at guessing weight.
He's so cool.
Wrong button.
I'm way bigger.
What do you mean wrong
This
button?
guy's a freaking
Why
fitness
the
model.
Coke boxes around you?
Oh, fuck.
Ah, fuck! That's so based.
You saw nothing.
You saw
Nope,
nothing.
nothing.
Nope, nothing. Me when I turned on my VTube studio cam and then it shows my face. I'm just a big bearded like fat guy. Holy. See? VTubers are men! That's what Alana looks like, guys. I don't look like this. This guy's a supermodel. What do you mean? He's got a wife beater on and some nice khakis. He's got coke around him. He's got a nice setup. The fuck? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. In comparison, yes. Yeah, he's a supermodel. Oh, thank you. That was very funny. Thank you for cheering me up. Not that I really needed cheering up, but still. That was very funny. What is this? Damn. Damn, look at the time. Jesus. Time flies by. Today's stream felt so long. Yeah, dude. Thanks for stream by. What? I didn't even say anything. I just realized what the time was. I was like, God damn. So much to go over. Dude, so much shit came out as we were watching videos too. Like, holy crap. Gosh darn it. It is what it is. I know, all the roaches came flocking to stream. Cause freaking Baldy's not streaming? Gosh. My brain hurts. We'll see the movement of development zooming. We're gonna get a lot of NDAs being broken, bro. Baldy taking a vacation? No. Baldy found out his poor dad has cancer. Yeah, he's taking care of his dad, bro. And I get some prages in the chat for Asmon's dad. Nobody deserves to go through, like, the pain of getting cancer, bro. That's sad. Big prages for the Roach dad. Yeah. He's gonna beat it. He's beaten pneumonia, what, 6 times or something? Jesus. Pneumonia's no joke either when you're, like, getting older. Jeez, man. I'm praying it's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Even Asmon's dad is like, I'm not religious or something, but, you know, I appreciate all them... Yeah, I appreciate all them prayers. And I'm like, damn right. Yeah. Pneumonia is diabolical for old people. Yeah, like shingles, pneumonia, like getting even the common cold can be really deadly for like older people. Because you're not, you know, young and fit anymore. You can't fight it off. Diabolical. Diabolical. Diabolo. What do we got? Who do we with, chat? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Cedar's playing slots, dude. Oh my god, Cedar's playing slots. Jesus Christ. I'm like scrolling down my followed list and I just see Cedar playing slots. He's gambling right now. Oh lord. Okay. Oh, I know. Yeah, give me Mia. Mia's really nice. She's super chill. She's really good at art. She's awesome. She's super wholesome. We love Mia. We're gonna head out. I will see you guys on Sunday. If anything like really devastating happens, I'll probably stream just for a little bit, but keep in mind like I actually have to fit it around like my real life. doing groceries and cleaning up because I don't clean throughout the fucking week because I'm ADHD stun locked and I have to focus on stream and fucking YouTube and shit. But I appreciate you guys very, very much. You guys are amazing. I'm sorry if I missed any subbies, any gift biddies, or anything like that. I will tentatively keep in mind. I'll ping you and stuff. I'll also probably ping a video as well for you guys to catch up on if you missed it and stuff. I want to try something. I'm pinging that video just to see what happens. Ping this. Okay, I will. I'll ping your PP. Sure. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys